in prison there. And also, he was kind of happy about it because he had been caught red-handed killing his family, which he knew with absolute conviction that he would never do. So he was, at peace, at least, with the idea of being restrained while going through the trauma there, which was odd, and we reported the murders of the expedition that had been sent up further into the highlands, and kept quiet about the Kraken Jaw. After exploring, the town a little bit, rounding up the crew, getting them to participate in the upcoming traditions at the festival, and rounding them up, we decided to go and investigate another small town that had been had some strange reports coming from it that we simply needed to visit ourselves to confirm what was actually going on over there. Tempest, meanwhile, had buried the jaw such that you could stand right on top of it and still be far enough away that you would be safe. And Artemis bought a chest so that when we take it mobile, hopefully that will work in terms of suppressing its features. Since putting it in an entire other dimension didn't work, we're trying something else. Hopefully we'd get better results then. But yeah, we made our way towards the small fishing village where there was a massive slaughter. Bodies had been tossed in the well. There was a survivor who was hiding under a bed, who was ashamed of his cowardice and didn't want to tell us what had happened because it meant admitting that he had left his niece to be dragged off. And we discovered that the conspiracy is not over. The one thing that it seemed like was relying on luck was the presence of were creatures. But in fact, no. This shark in front of us right now, Glimmer, as well as maybe some other co-conspirators, have been going around to the small towns on Mutaku Isle, ravaging them, leaving few survivors, but survivors that have been bit, so that they would naturally travel back to Lilywhite in time for the festival, as well as, it seems, over a long period of time, taking in people who've washed ashore, looking after them, sending them to Lilywhite as well after they'd healed and also maybe been nipped a little bit. We also know the full moon is coming up, so even though the jaw has been intercepted, it still might have a partial effect anyway, so the conspiracy is not over. But we rushed over to where Jessica, I believe her name was, had been dragged off to. A were-shark started doing a villain monologue at us before his anime transformation, and here we are now.
Yeah, it seems like he's going to eat all of you. As you might want to resist it.
But good luck. I'm full of sunscreen. Yeah, get that gross feeling.
Ew, coconut oil.
Yeah, that's right.
Ugh.
You're gonna.
Oh,
roll for initiative.
Oof.
Woof.
We have scouting going on, right?
We do.
We sure do.
Oh, I pressed a button and nothing's happening.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just takes a bit to catch up. There we go.
Hey, not trash. Look at me.
Glimmer. Yes.
Ben has grabbed the trident, leaned against the table, and has transformed into a massive were-shark. Moving towards you, trident raised.
Don't do it.
No, it's not the shark. It's not the size of the shark that matters. Okay.
It's how
Definitely
you
the size.
your shark.
That's okay, Gabby. It's you're the best shark.
I can't be an enlarged shark because I'm small.
Oh.
If I was a medium creature, I could then be a large shark. I can't. The feed specifically says if you're bigger than, like, you can't be small to take it. So what? What?
Poor Gabby.
I'm always gonna be the baby shark from the song.
Nah, this is an arc to overcome that limitation.
Well, maybe if you kill Daddy Shark here, you'll can gain his power.
You can subsume him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Seafood-based diet, you know?
Oh, Gabby, it's your turn.
It's me! Yes. Well, I'm gonna try and trip him.
Try to try.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Hero point for the first roll of the session.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Seems worth it.
As long as the hero point succeeds, you know? Always win.
It's no guarantee, but and then I mean,
Rolls forward, falling on his back.
yeah. Guess I'll try my new intimidating strike.
Hey.
Oh, it just links the text. Okay, well. Oh boy. Nope.
Yes. All right.
He he's like, you're a dumb coward!
Rex. Sheep, do you mind delaying until after me? I can give you some free movement.
Sure.
Thank you. All right, Tempest
the
is going
window.
to, yes, reveal themselves, having been stealthy around the corner there. I'm going to use the kinetic aura, which is now more violent than ever. The whipping winds actually, being somewhat oppressive now instead of just a pleasant breeze. And then Tempest is going to, try to make eye contact with Jessica, see Praxu and Grask over to the side, and use the 4 winds with the remaining 2 actions. I'm going to target myself, Praxu, Grask, and Jessica, and crash through this window, getting myself in the fray while letting other people move as well.
Wonderful. Half my speed, that would be 10. I will go here.
Right, and I'm gonna get in there. Can't really. I can at least see him, I guess. That works.
Say, I can't
Yeah.
see Tempest at all.
Oh.
It's just gone.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, there
Thank
he
you.
is. I was like, gone. It just makes
So
sense.
Tempest, is like bulked out their form as much as possible, like whipping hair. It's like 80s action movie hair, like very masculine at this point. Try to like aggro the shark as he crashes through.
As you crash through, Glimmer will reach out with the trident as a reactive strike.
Okay, that's fine.
To strike Tempest.
Hit.
Big spear.
Ow.
That is the big speed.
Actually, I have a thing now. I think it's only +2 actually. So hang on a sec. That might
Reaction.
nimble dodge. Nope. That would still hit me. That's okay. I also have deflecting wave. So I will.
That is piercing.
Oh no, it's
though.
piercing. Shit. Okay, never mind. I will just take the damage. Nope, that's all I can do. But Jessica can move as well. As just try to call out, look with confidence, be like, "Yep, get to safety."
Climb out here behind the bed. Though
Yeah.
you do notice as you get this close, you can see that the bed sheets and such have had what appears to be lamp oil like thrown out across them.
Oh,
So does Jessica. As she
What
looks
the
at the fire.
fuck?
And,
okay. I will. That's great. My aura actually suppresses fires, so that's something to keep in mind.
That's good.
As I'll just sort of look towards her if she can to encourage her to come towards me. It's okay. It's safe.
old and shivery.
That's fair.
The,
Anyway,
will
anyone else
save.
gets
DC 10. No. She's too scared.
That's okay. Understood. Even if she's in the corner, that's fine. A little bit away from him, and I'm in the way in between her. Tempest then looks over to Artemis
Yes.
and will sort of belt out over the whipping winds. Get the bucks out of here! We can't afford to let him get close to the jaw!
Yeah.
I'd like to make his deception check.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna hero point that.
Classic Sareth.
God fucking damn it.
I feel you should roll first and then decide what you say, because that would reflect sort of.
Right? No, it's just my hair gets caught in my mouth on a one, like, I fill my own mouth with water.
Damn it, it was fish speak. Alright, well, that does seem to get a reaction of him.
There's a
As
jaw in a
his-
box.
His beady eyes looks to Artemis.
Oh, so he knows about it.
Does seem like
Yep.
he knows about it.
Oh, good.
All right. Praxu will dart in there
Flanking.
and show him some woodwork. Well, he's also prone, and I'm also acting before him. I've got like 7 sources of guard currently.
That's also your
it's-
first
it's
turn as well.
going up. Miss on a 10. That is disappointing.
Bruce,
know what?
hero point too?
Yeah, I feel like everyone is. Excellent. All right, and with that, we're gonna bounce over here with my third action because
believe-
I do not want to be the one getting attacked here. I will explode.
Same. We all will.
Stand up.
That provokes,
Provoke.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does provoke.
Get him.
Let's go, Gabby.
Gabby!
Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ.
Gabby!
Ah!
And then he will move. Strike at Artemis with his trident.
What?
Yes.
His trident has reach.
Yes. He's big,
He's
powerful.
also very large.
Big boy.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Reaches out
I'm
his
sorry,
hand.
Artemis. I did kind of send him your way, but that gets him away from the
Right.
girl and
Critical
tells us that
hit.
he knows about it.
Well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that could have been worse.
And when he crits,
Oh, good.
No, he
he
grabs.
gets to pierce
Oh.
Artemis and stick him on the prongs of the trident. It's ability called fish fork. He digs it in deep and skewers you before reaching forth and taking a massive bite.
All right.
You become grabbed
Can you take the fourth action?
and you take automatic bleed damage.
Oh.
Reach for the bite too. Same.
Does he have a fourth action for that bite? Because he had to get up and move, right?
No, he doesn't. Doesn't have a fourth action.
Aha.
You bleed a bit.
That is hidden.
Yes, see, question mark,
No.
question mark, question
I'll
mark.
just put he also cannot attack other things with his trident while it is stuck in Artemis. So unless he
Right.
escapes,
I'm tanking.
Great. This is perfect. This is exactly the situation we
Yeah,
want.
thanks,
Artemis.
Tempest. I like this.
shoulder,
All-
big thing.
All you needed to do
me
was
the
turn
jaw.
aside.
Even if you just leave, that'll waste his time.
Give
me the jaw.
I can't. I'm
mobilized.
stuck. What do I need to get loose?
Escape or
Escape.
force.
Escape.
Try to disarm him
You
too.
can acrobatics it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but I'm not that good at it.
Miss that D&D Misty Step.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So
that'd be
savior,
good.
you know, you're like, no.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, managed to do a special thing. I'm out.
Yeah. Bye.
That's my favorite thing in 4th edition. Just every time I was grabbed, I was like, teleport.
That's helpful.
Celebrate.
We'll get there one day.
All right. Well, just gonna do something else, but we're in a bit of a situation now. So
Before you do anything, actually, he does have his attack of opportunity back. Would you delay
Sure.
after me so I can bait it out, so you can actually get out if you do get out?
I mean, sure.
So I'm gonna cast a spell regardless. So
Don't forget to raise your shield first.
that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll delay it to let the grass.
It's gonna break immediately. All right. I do indeed raise my shield.
At least he's not in the fucking full armor over there.
And then I'm going to attempt to cast a spell.
He'll bite you.
Yeah.
Attempt to bite you, I should say.
Yeah.
Ah, that's shit!
Nice. Shields.
I will cast Bane. Give me a DC 21 save. Succeeds. That's fine. That on myself. Every turn I can sustain it to force enemies that aren't yet affected to attempt another. So while this is running, I can spend an extra every turn to make him save again. That is my turn.
Then Cyrus.
All right. I will sing, which, as far as I can see, does not provoke because it doesn't have the manipulate trait.
No, but if you wanted to move away once you get out.
Yeah,
cannot
but I
move
need to sing
stepping.
first, so you can get some buff before I go down here.
Yeah. Escape, sing, and then you can stride instead of stepping. That's
All right,
fine.
I will
Give you the
attempt
opportunity.
the lingering composition.
Breath to dull the pain.
You would think, you know, that this heroic action that would inspire me to greatness, but I really need a song, Artemis. Like,
Yeah,
like, I'm like, yeah, I can see, like, you're in
Yeah.
trouble, but like, please, I just need like a little verbal pat on the head, you know, like,
Well, it's
go,
natural.
yo-ho! Like,
Invoking the voices of hundreds of old sailors
that's
before
right.
him.
That's right.
what
Singing
did they
across
say?
the
Yar!
breeze,
Yeah.
feeling the power of the crew
Yep.
moving through you.
Can you post the thing?
Like in town, all your crewmen raise their hands in the air to give their energy.
Yes, yes. Unite in friendship. Believe.
If only they could give us some HP, you know?
Well,
This is extended,
That's
right?
called
is
smooth.
26 enough to crit?
Is 26? I don't believe so.
Still 3 rounds success, right?
Yeah, that's 3 rounds if it's not a crit.
How annoying! It's not in the ability, the DC, but
Yeah.
Also would give the girl also. It's within 30, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Or 60.
Yeah.
Oh
actually.
yeah,
60.
give her some courage.
We are level
Please not too much
4.
courage.
Well, it gives +1 versus fear.
DC is
Dave, so-
19.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, no crit then. But everyone gets 3 rounds. Then I will try to unhook myself from this
Come on,
this
Artemis,
here.
It's an acrobatics, right?
It is acrobatics. Yeah, is there anything I can do to lower the DC somehow?
Make him clumsy. That's it.
Static. But,
It's based on his.
it's an ability, so it's against the static DC.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Which is slightly easier than his own. Yeah, that's just enough.
Ah!
Nice.
Now you can stride instead of stepping now.
Yes, I'm gonna stride
crouch,
away
butt
from here a little bit.
Just,
Mhm.
hey, Rutgut, you
Hey,
want something fresh?
hey, Rotgut.
Over here, buddy.
A little bit of cheese.
Oh,
Just like fucking bleeding
my
out of it.
spleen.
Ugh. Cheese? Cheese?
Now I'll move over here.
Yeah, all right. Then you can take the lead and try to recover.
Jesus,
Hey.
5?
But 10 wasn't enough. Oh, it's 11. Fuck.
He-
So be
oh,
it.
Alright. No. Just think about how cool that rock will look on our, well, on our not ship, but once we get a ship,
One day,
you
when we
know?
get a ship. It's Scabby's turn, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
we could imagine that.
I hope so.
Bow.
Dare to dream.
Murder!
No,
No murder.
yet unharmed.
Ugh.
Kaiba looks to the next victim.
Can't. Oh, I keep forgetting. That just links it. Well, I'm trying that again.
It's a 2 action, so.
Yeah, I know.
That's a hit, though.
Nice.
Yes, he's frightened.
And frightened one.
Very
Oh,
good.
Lair.
Eyes grow slightly bigger. Oh!
You were a dumb coward. You could have attacked cool sailors or pirates. You attacked fishermen and children.
You tell him, Gabby.
That's much.
All right. Tempest, I'll look to Jessica and just be like, it's all right, you can do it. Out the window. A little more calming. And we'll do 4 wins again on Praxu. You can get some free movement to get back if you want it. Jessica, myself to step forward, and I don't know, Grask, do you want to move?
Let's see. I would like to get into a flank for Praxu. Actually, I can give Praxu the flank position now.
Well, this round I'm fine because he's frightened.
Okay.
Yeah, you got dreadful.
Right, but you still need to get in, right? So take the free
Yeah.
movement, then you have more actions on your turn.
I'll move here.
Yeah, and now we kind of block him in, so.
Yeah.
Even if Praxu
He's
moves
gonna want to
away-
go after Artemis, but can't. And the girl's also safe. And then my last action will 1 action water hydro punch.
Yes.
Got there, bitch.
Need the announcer voice from Super Smash.
Yeah.
Yay!
Or
God,
no, come on,
not
God.
Ever since calling it that is
well.
not it. I'm sorry, man. You know what? Maybe it's water punch is cool. I mean, it's a cool name.
Tempest isn't practiced at the macho, masculine action hero persona. It's a little faulty. A little too much into that, instead of actually fucking punching him.
Water tries to grab his neck, but he doesn't have one. He's all torso. This.
Sorry. No neck, only muscle.
Ugh.
He certainly has enough surface area to stab at, so that is what Praxu will do. Trying to get a good stab in with the rapier. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There we go. For 10. And then quick drawing the short sword from its sheath to make a second attack with that, which should have the same runes as my rapier because of the doubling ring. See if
Yeah.
that works. Well, we won't find out because that's in that
Oh
one.
my god, we're just rolling
And
like
then,
absolute dog shit.
I'll go for the third attack.
No.
No.
Get out of there. He still doesn't have his reaction back.
Given our performance so far, I think we need to be not dead.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
we're playing-
injured.
Battle of
Yeah.
attrition here. Looks
Yeah.
like.
I mean, I'm fine staying
No.
in melee for this round.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just gonna
give it a whirl, girl.
I'm just gonna fish for the 20 here. Well, it is the
Fish?
20. That's not what I meant.
Oh, you got what you wanted. Just not
I can't
exactly
think of any better.
monkey's
I
paw.
can't think of any way of guaranteeing exactly that would
Yeah.
happen more than what you just said.
The monkey paw curls.
Yeah.
Got the 20.
Praxu just stabbed him with a rapier,
Yep.
made him bleed, and so he will try to push that trident through Praxu to clear the
Bring
way.
it, Shark Man. Yeah, alright, he has sprung.
Oh, Lord.
Stab. And he will, you know what? Gabby's turn to get stabbed.
Wait, how is he? Oh yes, Artemis escaped. I was like, wait. Aha!
Last action. He'll try to lower his face to bite Praxu.
There's no meat on him.
But he's a
Critical
crunchy.
miss. No.
It's just a bunch of feathers.
swinging and twisting. He is surrounded as he sort of spins and, tries to swipe.
Praxu's so much more than just a bunch
Wait,
of
why
members.
isn't he frightened anymore?
I said it was turn.
one naturally
That's
every turn.
Oh,
Alright, well,
that's-
let's see. Raise my shield. And I will sustain my bane. Give me another DC 20 will save.
come on.
Put it down again, or should I
Sure, I can, where? There you go. Alright,
God
that's
damn
fine.
it!
Then I will stab him.
You can't both have goodwill and be a shark. It's not fair.
Alright.
Not right.
I'm just
I hate this
stronger
guy.
than you.
File a complaint.
Small, pathetic, weak.
I haven't been hit yet. Alright, well,
No, you.
done.
Well, let's see if we can cut you down to size now that I have.
Ha!
Yes, now that I have vanished into thin
Nice.
air. Bon mot.
In mist.
Let's see here. Did I have an action for this?
No, you missed.
Who said
There
that?
should be one in the
Looks
basic
around.
action macro.
Why is everyone talking about vapors?
Yeah. Let's see here. Bon mot, bon mot. I'm command. Nope.
Oh yeah, it's not a basic action. It's like
It's a,
feat, so
it's a
maybe
feat
there's
special.
one.
I'll just roll it, I guess. Alright, let's see if this beats his will DC then.
Let's see. His will DC, it does.
Alright. Then he's bon motted. Can I pose
Bond
to fit?
modified.
There you
Oh, rude.
go. And him
Yes.
being bon motted, he does have an attack opportunity I have seen. So let's see if we can remove that from him. Because what I just told him that before, it was incredibly hilarious. Like he's gonna laugh himself silly. Yes, he slowed one. He can't use reactions.
Yes.
Even Rotgut is cackling.
Damn, even on a success, I can't use reactions. It's a really
Yeah.
good spell.
I have it specifically for these situations where it's a big
That's
creepy
big.
thing with attack opportunities. I'm done.
He chooses not to be living.
Yeah, he chooses not to have humor.
He has laugh, so,
I almost missed that. That was a good one.
I choose not to hear what you just said.
Obviously, the blood spilling out of him. He looks at the stair. This has happened to others. Gabby. Well. Pretty good. Slash. Thick-eyed, cutting it, slashing deep, but
Aw,
is yet not
I'm
silver.
rolling a lot of.
Gabby knows herself the weaknesses of these creatures and how strong they are against anything but.
No.
Glances to Tempest. She's almost out, but she also glances to the fire. And looks at her own soiled clothes.
Give him the like, go for it look. Just try. Yay!
Take a hero point.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the scene she's looking at isn't traumatizing at all, but you know, she can hide at least.
She's seen worse the last couple of days.
Yeah, I was gonna
yeah,
say,
that's fair.
She
That's
saw when
fair,
it was
that's
made.
fair.
It's okay. Gabby will,
Oh, no.
will talk to her about being seeing parents die. You know, it's,
As a
Alright.
fellow were creature, like, oh, it's been enough time.
I'm just saying, orphans isn't even a word in Goblin. It's just like life.
It's just what is, you know?
Yeah, but
Your parents died. Big whoop.
Oh, you care? Oh, I mean, yes, that's very unfortunate.
Well.
I will do a 2-action hydro punch and then raise a shield for my turn.
For that critical miss.
Yeah, I know, right? It's coming.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
Blam.
Blast. For all.
Strikes landing,
Ugh.
hammering this creature. Even though it is not silver, they're still leaving bloody marks
Water-based.
the toothy hide.
Interesting. And then we shall raise the shield. I always forget to do that. Thank you for reminding me, Grask.
All
Some people online said, Sereth, raise the damn shield. Exum.
Praxu will do the opposite of raising a shield, which is stabbing the were creature again with his rapier for a great miss.
Whopping 5.
Then we're gonna go for the second swing with the short sword in the other hand, which
Yes!
does at least hit. And it did not apply my striking rune, which is awkward. So that should be an extra d6 on this. So an extra 4 for 11.
Just to check,
And
you are
then-
attuned to the ring, right? I'm wearing it.
I am, yeah, I have it
Okay.
clicked.
Wow.
It doesn't seem to have obvious automate. Maybe I just have the weapon. I've got the weapon in the same hand.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh.
Actually, oh no, that's carry type, not which hand. Never
Either
mind,
that or
I'll
it's
investigate
up
later.
somewhere. Yeah.
Either way, the shark is laughing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, his fun is
Right,
hilarious.
Then,
Deep
I
chortle.
can. I'm gonna stride over here. Actually, that is too close. Here. There we go.
It needs to get rid of that, so it will stab Gabby. For a critical
Oh,
hit.
geez.
Yes,
Oh,
it will.
God.
Followed up with
Now it's
the...
my turn to be on the stick.
Yes, you're on the stick. You're grabbed
You were-
and bleeding. Which I'll
I
put on
still
you.
can't see
There
that.
you go. And he will then follow that up with a bite. Yes.
Yeah, that's. Oof, boy.
And another bite. Because he just needs to eat this creature.
Oof.
Hawks and bites and rips and tears. Blood spouts out of the goblin.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh wait, he can't. He couldn't do the last bite anyway, because he's slowed.
Yep.
Good thing it missed.
Oh,
Rask.
well, I was gonna heal Artemis, but I feel like I could probably deal with yourself, Artemis. Do you have healing spells left? Like, what's your situation?
I'm very good on spells. I've used very few.
Okay, you can heal yourself then,
Yeah.
because I need to heal Gabby. Of course, the one time I'm not going to put my shield, probably going to get slapped, but Gabby's also going to die. So I'll spend an action to sustain the Bane once again. Maybe this time with the bomb off.
Sustain.
He will fail. Yeah, sustain, yeah. Will save, please. Fail. He is now
Hey.
baned. You can drag the spell effect on him. -1 to attack rolls, and then I will spend my other 2 actions to cast a 2-action heal on Gabby. Which is 29.
My
It's
God.
a shame you weren't fully healed, because that usually gets rid of bleed, but that's fine. That is me.
Murderous.
Alright. Well. Work is done. The front line is holding. These are all good news. As Artemis will then whistle that strange keening bird-like call as the Albatross Curse swings into effect. You can put the spell effect Albatross Curse on him. if he spends an action, he can kill the albatross flying around him, cursing him, but he will have to take a will save when it does, and might be stupefied if he...
The albatross curse.
Albatross curse! After that, Artemis will, let me see here. He will call out to the poor girl, trying to get her to, like, move south of him, you know, like over here. Not by the fire necessarily, because she's covered in
Skimmied
oil.
out of the window. Yeah.
Yeah, just get out. Just get over here, get behind me. Yeah, I
She
think...
looks over and just, panic in eyes, but
Yeah. No, I get it. I'll, you know, I have an action left. I guess I can try to intimidate him.
good.
Yeah,
Hey!
go for it.
Hey, idiot!
Still as much to will.
That's pretty good! The 19!
It's critical.
Hey,
You
hey!
couldn't even catch me if you tried.
Yeah, fear 2.
Fear 2. Oh. He's sort of
He
looking
is
for an
so
exit.
He doesn't really have an exit.
Big door,
Through-
tiny
through
window.
Gabby, but his trident's already stuck in the goblin.
Yeah.
You'd think you just sort of lift her up on the fork, but don't go for that.
Item wrestler. I am done.
Alright, take the blade.
All right.
Take your blade and roll the recovery. Jonas,
Huh?
You're
take your
bleeding.
blade
Oh,
and
sorry.
roll the recovery.
I was eating candy.
Yeah.
Of course, naturally. Oh,
As one does.
Gabby.
So what is it? I have to try and escape. Is that?
You could.
You don't
We could
have
get
to,
him.
but you could, yeah.
Get him.
I'll
You're
rally.
barely injured. Get him.
While it's in you, he doesn't have it, so...
Mm.
Just means you can't move and you're bleeding. And,
Murder!
Oh, yeah. Stabs you, you stab him.
Yes, that's right. Somehow, despite being on a skewer, I'm handling my 10 feet of fucking torch
I mean,
jumper.
it helps
Yeah.
that he can't move, away from you.
Yes, right.
You're
I'm not stuck with you.
in here with me, yeah.
Look at that.
It's fine. That's what friends are for. 2 more people to help.
So many bonuses, though.
He has a
Yeah,
minus 4 and you have a plus 2 and yeah.
Okay. My two hit rolls are not great.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Your hills aren't great. You're a fighter. You're the best in the game.
Yes, I
Shake
but
it
my
off.
rolls are not great. No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thankful for my bonuses, because otherwise I would never hit anything.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Tempest.
Okay, tempting as it is to go for the kill, I
Really?
don't do a crazy amount of damage. So what I'm going to do instead is hold up the Hydro Punch, essentially, like, to flank for Praxu. He's got a much better chance of getting the job done. I will use one action to draw the Steadfast Grapple, and then I will ready an action that if he tries to go for an exit, to use the Steadfast Grapple to like slam the door shut
Alright.
in his face.
Sure.
Alright, let's see if your trust in me here is misplaced or not. Prax is gonna rush in there.
You could do it.
Roaring, frightened monster. Beginning to
Alright.
realize that death could happen to it.
And death will
going
be
No.
maybe
No.
delivered. We
Praxu.
will see. Second
It was
attack.
so short.
No.
See?
Alright.
Oh boy.
I have nothing to affect any of this. If I roll a 4 and a 4, then I can do very little.
And you can roll again and
Did I
roll.
spend my
oh,
hero
no, you
point on
can't do-
Praxu?
No, I moved attack twice.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
It's
mean,
fine. He's going to die. That's just a question of when.
Mhm.
yeah. It's gonna get like 3 free attacks on me, but that's fine because I'm healed. So
Yeah, but he doesn't have his trident. It's in you, so
Yeah.
just gonna bite you.
Sounds like he was going to go after Artemis, or try to at least.
I don't know how he would.
Maybe.
No, I
Yeah.
think he was basically
Window,
targeting
maybe?
me to try and make
Can't
a
squeeze it out.
path.
But yeah, that's my turn. That was 3 actions.
Really, he
Or
could
just Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
He could just step over me, you know.
Spends an action like reaching up a big hand, grabbing the albatross and tossing it into his maw.
Alright.
Alright, we'll save.
Then he can roll a will save. It's up there somewhere. Failure.
Yes.
So he needs to get the curse.
The albatross hangs around his neck from a cord for 1 minute, cursing him for his transgression of killing it. During this time, he must roll twice and take the worst roll on any will save, or his next will save. After which the albatross disappears.
Oh,
The albatross hangs around his neck, cursing him.
bites Gabby. Tries to anyway.
Hey, nice.
Tries again. Well,
Oh no.
a crit.
He can't. He spent an action on the curse and he's slowed.
You alright?
Oh yeah.
Good. Well.
Well done.
That's it. It's over.
For a second, Gabby just sees them all, and she has that thing where she gets a little hypnotized. She's like,
It comes down over her, and then he's like,
oh,
Yeah.
It comes
He
out of her
laughs.
and then,
Slows down.
and then Grask like slams into his side.
Slows down at the last second.
spins, turns around, looks at the fire.
Ah, well, let's see.
we can burn you if you want. It's...
You want to burn down the house to cover his evidence.
Yes.
Sarah, you don't mind taking a bit of damage, do you?
No, we can't let him.
Alright, well,
Devour.
2 action. Crime destruction. Let's see. I can't aim this without hitting Praxis. Or not Praxis, sorry, Tempest.
No, Praxu,
It's
sorry.
fine.
I can't aim it
Praxis
without.
and
Yeah.
everyone else up there.
No, just end me.
Uh,
So, I have
Maybe
it
the
coming.
next character.
hold on, let me just- this. Like, so,
You
he failed, so takes full.
stupid
Takes
shark.
8.
I assume I take
Tempest,
half. Basic
you
save.
take half, yeah. Half, yeah. Guaranteed damage at least, unless it's crits, that's nice. That is me. Armis.
Alright, well, the albatross is cursing him, so he will feel the horror and suffering he has inflicted on everyone else. Phantom pain!
Nice. Oh, his next. His
Does it do
disadvantage on
this
his
by
will.
itself? Yes, it does.
He rolled twice and takes the worst, so he might crit fail.
Yes.
It says misfortune on it, I think it already did.
Oh, okay.
2d20, take lower.
Fails, yeah.
Misfortune. That's a good one.
7. Oh, he bleeds a lot.
And persistent,
Yeah, he takes persistent damage and is sickened 1.
D4 persistent. Alright.
His mind melts under the scrutiny.
Yes.
Well,
really, he's got a lot going on.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying my best. Can I feint him? No, he needs to be in close
You need to
combat.
sustain, right?
You do need to sustain your
Yes,
after.
correct. I'm done.
A little bit more bleeding.
It saved from that, right? Persistent. Oh, that's on
No, that was Gabby.
Armin, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh
like-
no.
It's fine.
You don't look so well, Artemis.
Pale.
It's bleeding a lot. I'm bleeding a lot.
Self-inflicted, that's
Gabby.
fine.
It's your moment.
Gabby!
But fuck.
Gabby!
Gab.
Gabby's just
Gabby.
giving me the opportunity to redeem myself here.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't kill a creature so beautiful, you know?
At this point, statistically, the game is just pulling piss.
Yeah, she can't do it.
Oh boy.
What is this?
Fine. We have 2 more people, surely, with enough dice rolls. Someone will roll 20. Eventually.
I cannot roll over 7. I'm sorry, guys. I rolled an
We
8.
can't let him burn the place down. I'll be able to delay until after Praxu.
Very good move.
Thank you.
Do it, Praxu.
Praxu will attempt to.
Hey!
Hey.
Yes!
that-
Yes.
I rolled an
Sneak.
18. How is that not a crit? That is very sad.
Oh, this guy
Oh,
is
yeah.
fucking cheating.
I rolled a crit on it. Yeah,
Um,
okay, he's pretty.
Even
tough.
with off guard? That's crazy.
Then we will skewer him for 14 points.
Yes.
There
Yay.
he explodes.
Yes.
Gabby is still stuck on the trident.
You just fall down onto the ground now.
Every time she's trying to hit, she's just like impaired, like pulling
Aw.
it a little deeper in.
Yes. The limmer. The poor man lies dead on the
Yes.
floor of his house. His home, the place where he welcomed and consumed so many shipwrecked people.
Mm.
Jessica is
Huh.
indeed following up on Artemis' thing.
Speaking
Going
of,
over to
uh,
hide
for
behind,
Artemis-
gasping as she looks in to see the bloodbath and the carnage, and sort of she looks at him, you know,
Mhm.
and then Artemis for a moment sees something in her eye. Stares at the blood.
She said, "Fuck that." Cast my last rank
She sort of
2.
runs there behind him and like she like grabs him and like stares at the bloody wound, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And sort of can't really rip her eyes off of it.
Somehow
She
I
looks to the sky, seeing just the low sun.
yes. Artemis cast Phantasmal Kill on her. Have to be sure.
Screams.
Okay.
Sure, let's
Rest
it fester so that it
heal her
goes from the
unless
disease
she
to
drinks your
curse.
blood.
Yeah.
Classic Arthur's like some of them are infected. We must kill the
Yeah.
entire city.
Yes.
just for bookkeeping. Before Artemis even has a chance to move, I would heal him on my turn. So,
Yeah.
so he doesn't bleed to death, which he seems to be.
I can do one more turn.
No, you can't. We're getting this.
Deep breath.
I
There you
look
go.
at Artemis and I decide for myself that you're bleeding out and doing nothing for
Yeah.
it. So I will make executive decision to heal that at least.
I
Yay.
think he's just trying
There
to
you go.
like a red scar or something.
He's trying to be like, to the girl. He's like, don't look. It is too gruesome.
She's standing behind him like, "Arr."
And you just get glass in the back with holy water.
Ah!
I imagine
Artemis-
the heal Mara is like it's like getting salt in the wound, right?
Yeah.
It burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Ice cold salty water sprayed on you.
I mean, it hurts, but after it's done, you feel much better.
Yeah.
Very refreshing.
Yeah, it's
I
just
mean,
like
We take our medicine. We take
Yeah.
that stupid rum and we take the salt.
It's like getting sunburn and sinking into a bath. You know, it hurts for a bit, and then you feel a lot of relief.
speaking of, you know the drill. As Tempest will go
Can
in.
I remove the bleeding or should I keep rolling?
I think Tempest is gonna out heal it, right? Yeah, just remove it.
I'm number
Immediate
3.
danger now.
So be it.
11 hits.
It's, the bleeding stops as water keeps splashing over him.
Mixes with the other blood on the ground.
Mhm.
Brain splattered.
Even look at the girl.
Relics and bones still stuck onto the tables over there.
Who-
She looks up.
Who are you?
The spell is broken. My name's Jessica. I live not far from here.
All right, Jessica, you stay right there. We need to make sure. We need to make sure. Did he bite you? Did he touch you?
Yes. But not much.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sort of a grimace from Artemis. Uh-huh. Grask, I need your services.
I do not have any more in me.
Looks at her. Then I have a suggestion.
Oh.
She looks up at you. Bright, big eyes.
Artemis looks to Grask and then he's like, does Artemis speak like? Do they speak a language that she doesn't speak? Perhaps.
I mean, do you speak, I don't know, Orcish or whatever?
No.
and
I
that's all
presume
I
she
know.
speaks, Taldane, and probably not that much more, given that she's like a fisher.
maybe Praxu can come over here for a second too. Actually, even while they're talking a little bit, maybe he can sort of go around her a little bit, and then Artemis will say, "Knock her out."
All right.
What?
Praxu will do that.
Please. Don't hurt me.
But wasn't it just if
Praxu,
Oh,
Praxu, for the love of God.
God.
It's a child, Artemis.
Touching towers and throws herself on the ground,
I'm
making it
walking
even
away.
easier to strike her. Repeatedly
Artemis
on
just
the
shakes his
floor
head.
she lays down.
This was supposed to be like cool and collected, but it's just it wasn't at all. Artemis
What
calls
else?
out.
I can't.
Artemis calls out. Maybe you can put the
Just
hat
cry
into
again.
attack position.
No, this is.
So about
I'll
this,
be over here.
So about this armor, Malachi.
Yeah.
Still
There's definitely-
need to unfortunately knock her out. So if no one helps Artemis, I guess he's gonna beat this girl into submission with his whip.
I'll just air punch comes from behind your shoulder.
But isn't it, as long as there's not a bunch of blood, like we're all healed up, shouldn't it be okay?
Knock
Like,
her out.
All right.
The Hydro punch.
Yep. Air punch. Let's go.
The Mariner's
why can't I
scale.
Use my.
Yeah.
no, look, just attacking the little girl.
You beat up the girl.
Yes.
Yes. With her knocked out, Artemis will take out some rope, make sure, like, tie her basically head to foot, and then we're gonna bury her in the sand a bit far away.
What?
And she will spend the night with her head out from the sand, buried, and she will not
Oh, hang
turn.
What the fuck?
I don't know. We need to go that far.
Oh yeah, she's not
It's-
getting away from this.
So buried by the coast, by the tide.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, low, very close to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
to drown.
Okay, well,
as she
No, a
comes
bit
in.
further up, bundle up, because if she turns, I want to make sure that she does not rip her bonds and run away.
I mean, she wouldn't turn if this is her first time, right?
I don't know enough about these curses to know for sure. And we
I mean,
don't
Gabby
have.
doesn't know. Gabby is actually, while all this is going on, standing over the body, looking down at Glimmer. It's like, you were a coward. We could have been brothers, but you were a coward. You killed fisher people. Could have went after the big things. The first time. That's not on you. But all the times you chose not to. And go for the easy targets. As she's like poking him with the horse chopper. Like just stabbing the body.
It's just laying there. It's not saying anything in
Yeah,
response.
no, he's dead. She's just reflecting, It's like, you are no sibling of mine. And she'll stab him one last time and like sort of push it down a little bit, and then she'll draw out the horse chopper and lick it.
Hmm.
Man flesh. Delicious.
Alright. After the poor girl has been buried in the sand, Artemis will sort of stagger
Tempest is
it.
going to heal her once she is appropriately restrained. Just let her sleep comfortably restrained in place for a bit.
He will lean against the
I
door.
I get why she needed to be clocked up, but she doesn't need to be in pain.
Looks in and says, "Well, good work, team. That was one hell of a fight." Oh.
I'm sorry about that opening there. Just wanted to get him away from her. Couldn't think of another way. It just kind of came to me on the spot.
I think it was well done, all things
Yeah.
considered.
I mean,
Well, if he got the box,
he learned that he was in on it. He knew what it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
This conspiracy goes some ways and some years in planning, to be sure.
Makes me think that there's someone else.
Yes, most assuredly.
This guy was just a pawn.
Yes. He was working
And
with someone
a
else.
coward.
Maybe-
She kicks him again.
Maybe what was the place she was from? The north side, the north harbor on the island, right? Was that where she was from? The spy assassin lady.
Said she got her job in Gwent.
Quent, yes. So
Yeah.
whoever knows about this also dwells in Quent. Most like.
Well, or they bought
And
the
they
thing
either-
went.
They either knew about the pulse ahead of time and are working for the person who did it, or at least had advanced knowledge that it was going to happen and took advantage of it.
This is
Which means Kraken itself could even be involved.
almost
which is
massages the bridge of his nose.
Kind of insane to think about.
Is the Kraken involved?
Now's a good question.
I don't know anything about the Kraken, excuse me, Tempest, but would the Kraken even scheme? Isn't it more of a force of nature?
What would I know about that, Manikai? I know that it's a terror to the to the underwater civilizations and is powerful enough to basically be considered a force of nature, but I'm assuming it's intelligent, right?
Oh, yeah. Ocean lore, maybe. Or
Yeah.
Arcana or nature, if you want to.
I would certainly, if I
Specific
can
Kraken
do nature.
lore.
Here,
Oh.
let me just give you recall. I'll spend my hero point if it's bad.
It's not bad, but Kraken is just so far beyond you that really you can only say what you've heard people say, which they probably have no way to confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive, ancient being of incredible power. You know, there's also a difference between a Kraken and the Kraken.
And the Kraken. Yeah.
Because a Kraken could technically be found on some outer planes and whatnot, but the Kraken is said to dwell below the maelstrom. Some say it's held down there, a prisoner of the weather, storms. Some say the gallows spires are set down in each of its tentacles to keep it below. Others say that some of the island has crashed down upon it. But, well, you have certainly evidence that some part of it moves and acts.
Oh, it's somewhat restrained?
Well, who knows? Some people
Yeah.
say that. Others disagree. I mean, you can't
Gotcha.
be sure. It certainly doesn't seem like a beast, a wild brute. However, its maniacal plans might be so far beyond what any mortal could consider that it might as well be, a force of nature or a storm, because you might guess at its motivations, just like you would a storm.
Mhm.
Been here, probably for the forever, really. That's what I'm saying. It was here when the world was young, and has only gained power and strength ever since.
I'll relay that and say that it doesn't need to physically terrorize. It's just its reach in the ocean. It can just affect seemingly whatever it wants to. That's why I want to remove it from the ocean.
Does the Kraken have disciples or followers? Do people pray to it?
Again,
As far,
Shackles lore
yeah.
or society, I suppose.
Gabby
If
doesn't
it
know, but
requires
she's nodding.
co-conspirators on the land, that would make sense to me.
Gabby has
As a
prayed to the
goblin,
Kraken.
any big monster would have worshippers. It's
True.
looking at the others like,
yeah.
"Well, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Of course.
well, yeah, I was gonna say something, but I won't to spare her feelings.
Gabby also knows the goblins mostly pray to big monsters that they can see and that are around them,
Yeah, but there
more
are
so than
water
like conceptual
goblins,
monsters.
you know? Those
Uh,
regulos.
Praxu does not know anything about Kraken worshippers. Just
Can you tell me what I rolled, Manikai?
a natural
I'm
one.
make-
But,
I'm making
which means that. I mean,
Oh.
it's not the first time I can tell you, but yes,
was,
You've
no,
rolled a
um,
lot
no.
of.
Oh, poor
On,
Prax.
There was,
on his home island, at least, Kraken, whatever.
There was
I've rolled 3 natural ones this session.
there was a scene 2 years ago playing Kingmaker on the table, where Sheep's Ranger managed to roll so many natural ones that he fell into a hole and landed on every trap on his way down. And
Yes.
and Tina laughed for a good 15 minutes, I think.
Oh yeah.
Just
No,
couldn't.
it was
That's
actual
great.
half hour.
Yeah.
Sometimes Shackles in sleep.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information to say one way or another, but to me,
Artemis,
because
this place is a land of outcasts. There's basically people who are willing to do whatever it takes to do something. The real thing about the Kraken, and with this Mara too, really, is that they don't seem to give a damn. Like you could worship it, and it really does not care.
Yeah.
Which sort of lessens the impact of cultists and the like.
Yeah.
That said, there definitely has been like rumors of like Kraken cultists and like Dagon worshippers and old gods and whatnot every now and then.
Dagon were. We know a Dagon worshiper, or we used
Things
to.
with tentacles, they sort of just all
Right,
mixed together
right.
at one point.
Yeah, Artemis shrugs. Well, regardless, the
Those are the
conspiracy.
stories that are told last in the old tavern, And his grandfather always said to Artemis that now it's time when we turn in. These stories are not for
young.
not for telling.
Yeah.
They're just people venting their fears.
Yes. Yeah, there are certainly deep, dark horrors at the bottom of the ocean that we can only conceive of. Still, it doesn't change the fact that this conspiracy, for now, we have seemingly stopped it. And perhaps, if we are lucky, we have saved the town of Lillywhite, and that is, all in all, a good thing for us and for the town, which is good for us.
What about the moon?
Yes, that is the next problem.
We've certainly made it better, but I don't know that Lillywhite is safe.
We need to get back for sure. He looks around. Does the Shark Man have any correspondence or anything? Like, there's a footlocker over here. I see some papers here, perhaps. Is this a bookshelf, maybe?
The evidence.
You dig around in a lot of it. And look, your friends have already looted his display of his old mariner's equipment. Give me a perception check. Just get a.
Certainly.
Tossing the place. What's going on here? You find nothing incriminating, to the point where it's actually kind of weird. This does seem to be the kind of place that someone who, has a home, they stay here because of past wrong deeds, and, try to be better by inviting, friends who come along to drink and have a good time, and beyond that, try to rescue people who strand or beach here. There's extra sleeping bags and food for long-term storage and the sort of things you would expect to find. It would almost be surprising if this place hadn't operated legitimately before being turned to a new purpose. It also suggests it hasn't been too long since it was turned. Probably months, but probably not years.
Yeah.
The only thing that seems out of place is the empty oil flask, which seem to be of a glass make, but sort of a corally looking thing.
I will take that.
Suggesting aquatic origins.
Yeah.
I got it from the Sahagin, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, they're not known for their oil making.
No.
Gabby, what armor do you wear? If you're
Rat
there.
hide.
Rat hide, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I might dump this Mariner's armor, because I'm pretty sure it's probably better for Gabby to wear. It is medium. It's not plate mail. It is scale.
Yes.
It's a +1, in fact, scale.
Oh.
Gives you +1 iron bonus to your light checks to climb or swim, and increases the distance you move when you successfully climb or swim by 5 feet. Seems very good for a fighter to have.
So,
But,
Manikai,
yeah, go
sorry,
on, Sheep.
I thought
Go
you
for
were
it.
done.
Harry, if you're speaking,
Uh,
we can't hear you.
Who's speaking?
Go ahead, Sheep. We'll figure it out later.
I'm so confused. If those flasks seem to have a oceanic origin, could Praxo maybe have a think what sort of civilization that might come from? Because surely it must be like made by ocean people, be it leshies or whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
some ocean lore
Yeah, ocean lore. Makes sense.
seems appropriate.
Oh, well, look at that. Yes, Praxu does think he knows what this would be merfolk make.
Merfolk.
Yeah.
All right.
Though, given the situation with the Sahakin here, you know that merfolk and Sahakin are definitely not allies and friends. They could very well be recovered as a loot from such a place, suggesting at least animosity then instead of alliance between the Sahakin tribes and the aquatics. He also happens to know that most, that the big congregations of merfolk, they're pretty rare in the Shackles. The waters here are not that deep, and they sort of seem to be full of sea monsters, which is not fantastic for sea-living people. Therefore, it's mostly up by the islands around Drenchport that you find like large congregations of sea-living peoples.
Oh, it would just where on the map? Oh, all the way over there. Okay.
Oh, up here, sort of these outer bits here. Of course, not too far into the maelstrom, but yeah,
All right.
quite a
Praxo
distance
will
away.
share his mumblings here. Stands to reason that if anyone really knows what's going on and would be willing to share, it might be merfolk indeed, but they live very far away.
Very strange. Well, bring the bottle. Was the oil just sort of normal oil, or was it anything weird with it?
I mean, whale based,
Sure.
but beyond that, it appears oil, like non-magical, flammable, certainly, lamp oil.
Alright.
Not ideal if it's lighting someone on fire, but that certainly seems to be the purpose of the pouring.
Yeah. He wanted to kill her? Why? Why would he? Why not just bite her or like eat her? Why the oil? Why the fire? Makes no sense.
You might keep them long enough to turn the disease into a curse, but it doesn't explain the fire.
Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, well, we need to get back, I suppose, if we can't find anything else here.
Hello?
Hello, Eric.
Oh,
Hi.
I've been yapping.
That's alright.
You're back.
I can use the armor, but I mean, I already have a swim speed as a shark, so it might be useful for you until we find your better armor. No?
Well, it would lower my AC if I wore this.
Oh, no, well,
because
never
it's
mind.
not heavy, and also it would just, it would help you climb at least.
Yeah.
It would work for you in your
Take a
non-shark
armor.
form, so I'll put it in the stash for you, and you can take it out. I will take the steel shield though, because I do need a replacement for the wooden one. And I just the trident, but you can also have that if you want.
We have a trident.
All right.
I'll be turning one with vindictive spear, whatever.
Yeah.
Tridents are very popular for ocean-living peoples because they do piercing damage. Good.
No.
So, could I maybe roll a recall knowledge on the potential connection between the were shark curse and being burned? Like, is there anything? How does
Tenuous.
that make sense?
Religion roll, sure.
Religion? Occultism? If it's a curse?
Either way,
I
I'll
like
have a
occultism
talk with
more.
you.
depends on your angle.
Think of both sides, perhaps.
Well, look at the two of you. All right.
Rolling one.
Well, you. I'll start with you, Praxu. You think about the curse of were sharkism. They don't fear fire. They don't love fire. There's no real obvious connection between the curse itself and flame. I mean, fevers burn, but that's definitely not it. Burning a wereshark would hurt it just as much as burning anyone else, which is a damn lot. So not really good for them. Of course, in this situation, it might just be a convenience. I mean, you have someone covered in oil next to a flame, they're probably gonna not do a whole lot to try to make you upset. Though the idea is certainly novel enough that there must be something else to it. Ritual sacrifices, occultism based, like, burning people as a part of a ritual is something that does happen. Though given these people's propensity for spilling blood in the sea and whatnot, that also seems a bit out of character, unless there's something more to it. Grask can supply perhaps that some of the if you're looking at religious angle, not specifically weresharks anyway, but the Kuru faith I should say, of the some of the outer island natives does have cannibalism, burning alive and bleeding out in the salt water as part of their religious rites. Self-scarification by burning, for example, is a big one. Really, really suffering. They worship strange doom gods found in temples left over by the Cyclops, by the Cyclops civilizations of the ancient past. The things the Cyclops thought were too much for even their degenerate Abaddon worshipping culture. Other sorts of things the Kuru worship.
Alright.
Yeah, it certainly seems to point in that angle religiously.
How would you have known about that? Like, if this was recent?
Yes.
Someone must have been in contact with him, right? Here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, if there was any correspondence or anything, but maybe it's just personal visits.
Have we moved the bed and the rug and whatever else to see if there's a secret murder basement? Because he seems like the type.
Artemis has tossed the place, though given the amount of blood and such outside, that seems to have been where the murdering has been happening.
No, yes.
Certainly has
Didn't
not
in the basement.
been a need for secrecy in this case. Not lately, at least. You're not sure, looking around, that the man could read letters to begin with.
Well, so might be it. Well, roll up that bear rug. I want that with me. And
Yeah, the armchairs, I mean, look at them. They
bring
look nice.
bring those armchairs and the bear rug. I need that on the ship later. And,
Oily bed. You never know.
yeah, the oily bed can that can be.
The oily bed with blood on it? Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Respects.
Maybe Praxu wants it for something. I don't know. Sure, I could find a use for the oily bed.
Money.
Yeah, Praxu, do you want this useless garbage?
It's like you.
No, I was gonna say.
Wow. Oh,
Wow. I was gonna say it's bad when
Very
even
flammable.
Gabby
Jeez.
looks at something and she's like, nah.
Yeah.
Even
Praxu
Gabby's
catching
like,
strays.
And now, had it been a
Oh.
rat I could skin,
damn.
sure, but like this gross bed,
Yeah.
I'm not fucking. Nah.
Shall we head back?
Yes.
Yes.
I have, if I say so myself, genius plan for dealing with the moon cycle problem.
Oh, okay.
You can't
Grask,
horse
you
up at
say-
the moon. Gabby.
No, well, sadly, not yet. Anyway, I was thinking, we have
Double
this
reach.
party atmosphere, right? And we are already guarding the, whatever, harbor master. So what if we spent these couple days hyping up the show? Artemis and Conjubar, be like, oh, haha, show, it's gonna be great. It'll be a mighty thing. Come and try to get past us. Blah 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 blah. And then everyone will come, and it'll be super easy to figure out if there's any shifters, because they'll shift, and then we subdue them.
That does put their potential victims in the crowd as well, just all smushed up together.
Well, that's gonna happen anyway, right?
That's
If we
true.
can't find them beforehand, I just thought at least we would be there to try
It's
and
not
save
like we can
people.
quarantine everybody.
Well,
So,
that's not gonna work out.
nope.
I mean, we should definitely try and figure out beforehand, but just like, since we're gonna be doing that anyway, I figured we might as well try and get those people there.
Grask, your blessings, they ebb and flow like the tide, right? You come and you'll get them back in the morning. Is that
After some contemplation in the morning, yes.
Then perhaps what we should do is rest for tonight. It's dark, we've had a long day, and then we can heal her as soon as possible if there's any window left to remove it while it's still a disease, and then we can move back in the daylight.
Well, let's
well,
camp
Instead of
somewhere not
trekking
here.
through the yeah, we can find it. We can go a little bit away and not sleep here. That's fine, but I don't think we should trek through the jungle at night, and we want to keep her restrained until she can be healed anyway.
Well, on that topic, out of character, because I was looking up the spell again, because the Foundry UI confused me. At its current rank, at rank 2, it can only reduce whatever it has, either a curse, disease, or poison. I can only reduce it back one stage. If it is past stage 1, I cannot remove it. I can only counteract it if I can cast it at 3rd level, which I do not have currently. So I can only delay progression. I cannot cure it for now. So just
That's
to
still
clarify.
a huge step above what anyone else can do.
Yeah, obviously
Could get
I
her
would
past
still
the
do
moon
it.
cycle, buy her another month.
Yeah. A whole town.
Not
That is
everyone
difficult.
there will be bit, but yeah.
But for these, I can, at least for now, stave it.
Yeah. I think Gabby's right. The best we could do is try and group them up together as much as possible, and then handle it. It's going to be a bloodbath, but that's going to happen anyway.
Well, perhaps the good harbor master has some ideas.
Yeah. Regardless, we should rest, heal, travel in the morning.
Yes.
Frankly, that'd just be embarrassing after everything we've accomplished so far to trip in because I don't see something in the dark and die that way.
Snorts. Gabby sticks out her like the tiny little fist up to Grass. To reach.
He will. Basically, he is quite tall, so he can reach below his weight pretty easily. So between the two of them, somehow meet in the middle.
He jumps. He doesn't even have to move his hand. It's just like by his
It's
side.
just there.
Aha.
Yes.
All right. So sleep now. Well, leave this place. Sleep. Home.
Go back to Lily White.
Perhaps we should go back to the
You
village
pick
then.
that
We have
guy
left
up.
the man there alone.
That's true.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. I completely forgot about him as a player.
I can't wait for him
was
to
a whole
meet
week ago.
his niece that he totally abandoned.
Well, we'll deal with
I'm
that
sure
when
they'll be
she
nice.
awakes after her treatment. Frowns a bit.
How long was it to get back to that little village, Manikai?
Couple
Couple
hours.
hours. I mean,
Couple
that's
of hours?
also full of
Okay.
blood. So
Through the jungle, yeah.
Okay.
There's at
So
least
there's
one
no
that's
just quickly popping up
blood-free.
to go get him.
It's not too difficult to find though, because there is a sort of like a slightly walked path.
Yeah.
Certainly not clear by any means, but
Even more reason to wait for daylight.
You just like move along this beach.
Up the cliff.
Fair ways. Fair.
Right.
Gab-
So
Gabby
you
will like grab the girl and just like put her on her shoulder and carry her
yeah,
like a
to dig her up.
sack of potatoes.
Go back to the village as best we can. I guess we rest there, perhaps. Then we go back to town. I don't know how long we have until the festival at this point.
I think it lands on the Black Moon
It's like-
actually.
Right, but how close? But like, how long do we have till then?
A couple days, maybe.
It is the 18th. It's on the 21st.
Okay, we have some time. Yeah, village. Maybe rest there. How's that sound to people?
Sure thing.
All right. We left
Don't
that man alone.
worry,
He'd probably
we'll
die of a
leave
heart
you.
attack. So.
It's called Toes Reach. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smash cut to us barging through that guy's door, apparently.
He was sleeping.
Gabby like tries to stealth up and makes like buzz sounds until someone stops her. Oh.
Gabby will get basically like a fist just kind of accidentally almost punch her head in from the top as Grass
Yeah.
tries to place his head on her or his hand on her to like ruffle her hair to stop, and then he kind of overshoots and just punches you in the head.
Rutgut has learned the goblin snicker laugh.
Oh
Okay.
yes, my friend.
You know.
Fair enough.
That is one favor you owe me now, Gabby. The
What?
trouble of trying to deal with this.
Yeah, man, I love him.
very. He's actually very talented mimic. Rutgut.
Mm.
Good.
Propensity for.
Good work,
He's a
Rutger.
mimic. Get him.
Pretty bird.
Go away.
It's perfect.
Oh, well, we
Man
should
behind the
probably.
bed
We're
looks
going
up
to
at the girl, unconscious, beaten up.
Yeah, we need to like put her like in a
Oh.
barrel or something just to be
Is
sure.
she dead?
no.
No, she's knocked out.
Oh. Oh, good. Contemplates how he, for a second, was relieved that she would be, because then she wouldn't be able to tell her father that he abandoned her.
Ah.
But he feels bad about that, you know.
Uh-huh.
He definitely should be feeling different, so he's sort of like, yeah.
You know, I leave your moral reckonings with yourself. I could not be bothered, as he will put down the bearskin rug and use it like as a as a
Sleeping.
yeah as a sleeping mat, basically. Ah,
Yeah, Gabby will sit herself in the door next to the girl. She can guard her and block the door.
she's still roped up at least. If we
Sure.
could find a
Yes.
barrel that isn't smashed, I would put her in the barrel just to be safe. But
No.
Yeah, with all the liquid oil that we got, right?
oh yeah, put it in there.
And pickler to
No.
Yeah, pickle her. The pickle barrel, you know.
Gabby sits next to it and smokes.
Yes.
I'm not that
Oops.
kind of goblin. I was very tempted, but
Ro-
then I was like, no, I'm gonna be on a fucking boat full of tarred shit.
Yeah.
Rotgut
Uh,
watches.
See, had I known we would spend that long on someone else's stupid pirate ship, I might have gone fire goblin.
Just to blow it up.
Well, I suppose I was sleeping in my own bed for a bit. The last time.
Yeah, you bet.
So, It was Glimmer then. He did it.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a big shark man.
I always knew my brother was trouble when he would meet with him.
Then
Talk
he would.
about
Your brother
the things
met
Drink?
with him?
Yes, they were drinking buddies.
For how
First,
long?
they didn't like each other, but then they fought in the arena and bonded.
Mm.
Spoke about the
When
bad
did
things they'd
this
done in life.
when did this friendship begin? When did they start
I-
hanging out regularly?
Gradually, over time, I'm not really sure. I never approved of it.
What does that
Over
Began
mean?
month
Like
months
at
or
least a year
years?
ago
At least a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
that I discovered it.
That's when you discovered it was over a year ago.
Yes, we just wanted to live in peace here, but my brother was always a criminal.
What? Fighting in the arena
That's-
makes you a criminal?
No, he ran off away from this place, become a pirate buccaneer. Then years later he returns to try to live the life that we've been fighting to live this whole time. Brings back nothing but regret. Our parents died, thinking he had died at sea.
Where's your brother now?
Well,
you
he's
know?
in the luck hole.
I don't know. I suppose he's been locked up.
Oh, that's his brother in the lock hole. I
Yes.
see. I see.
Yeah.
He
It's
brought
not
this.
his fault that your parents died.
Oh no, but a good son would have stayed home, tended to the boats and the nets, made a living fishing, helped repair the roofs, sort of thing.
So you did that.
Yes, I did. And now we've welcomed him back, and it all turned to. Shakes his head. It's his fault, all this.
What?
Yes.
You're really mean.
If he hadn't done this, we would still be living a quiet life.
If he hadn't had a
Sort of-
drinking buddy? What?
I don't
You
know why I'm
don't make
discussing this with
sense.
a goblin.
The wind slaps him.
I'm not the one who left my niece to
Place has been
die
cursed now.
while quivering like a coward.
You're a cold-hearted creature to say such things.
Artemis will sort of look over, like up from his bear rug towards the man and says, I think you should probably start shutting up. That's what I think.
Sorry, Captain.
You've been through an
Don't shut up.
experience, and I think it is, let's say, make you run your mouth a little. Probably best if you get some rest.
Yes.
Try to do better in the morning.
It won't be hard.
I'll be better tomorrow.
You sure I shouldn't beat some sense into him?
No.
If he continues tomorrow, then yes.
Okay. Because Gabby, like, eyes him. She's like, what a fucking loser.
Yeah.
There's no sport in.
Spits
Beating
out her
someone
knuckle
you're not
duster in her
smacked by.
fist. It's go time.
You see this guy? He
Always
beat
on.
up fishermen. Now let me teach this loser.
Yeah. Bap, 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 bap.
All right. Just sleep for 8 hours. You can take
Yay.
it.
All right.
Wake up with someone
Whenever
biting my
scavengers
arm.
arrive to dig around, they're not big enough to be a threat. They're just
Yeah.
Wake up.
little critters, you know?
Wake up.
Do I?
Thank
You
you.
just you choke slam Jessica to keep her unconscious
Yeah.
the whole night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
As soon as she moves,
wall.
Gabby hits her like a reactive strike.
It's
Whap!
her
Does
mother's skull
not.
shattered against the wall and then
Gabby
repeated.
pats
As long
her
as she's
head.
as long as she's restrained, she can be conscious.
No,
If she
just,
starts
just,
to try to resist, then we can clock her
just,
out.
just look at Gabby and say, as soon as if she makes any sound, you just start squeezing until she stops.
Sound?
Yeah.
So my like my The,
Can
the
someone
nature.
please keep Artemis away from the girl?
He just hates children.
Yeah.
Everyone should be kept away from everyone at this point.
Rescue,
yeah.
huh?
Look,
Yes.
it's been
Do I
it's been a rough
know?
day. Let's just
Given
No, Valky,
the
Praxis harmless. We've seen that.
Yeah, Prax is completely harmless.
Okay, before we
Right.
derail this even further, I have an actual question asked, so I'm gonna ask it.
Uh-huh.
The progression
Thank
of
you, Valky.
the disease to a curse, so to speak.
Yeah.
How quick is that? The disease part.
Not long now, but normally pretty long. Average about 15 days.
Okay. If I'm to reduce it back
In
a
fact,
stage.
you would believe that the disease has a single stage, which is infected,
Oh well, I can't do anything about that.
which then progresses during the full moon.
When you say progresses, you mean just changes to curse immediately from stage one?
No, it
effective?
takes a step and makes you able to be afflicted by something called moon frenzy.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm more asking for does my attempts here have any benefit? If I'm able to reduce either a curse or disease back a stage, as long as it has progressed past stage one.
I mean, it does seem to have the effect, as at least that's how I have been reading it. That
Yeah.
once you reduce a disease to stage 0,
Yeah.
it sort of cleans it up.
Yeah, but the problem with the spell is, I can't use it unless they've already advanced past, so they have to be stage 2 or more,
Oh.
and I just can bring it back one step.
In that case, no. Then you'd
Okay.
have to wait until the full moon and then begin putting up people.
Okay, then good to know. I will prepare those today then, and I will give that bad news to everyone in the morning. Unless they're affected by the moon frenzy, I can't do much. At least not right now. I'm not strong enough.
That's fine.
It's Mara's
I
power.
mean,
Family
I
will just
mean-
have to share a cell then.
what?
It's monstrous.
I mean, this guy too. Then.
Hence why I said the whole family.
Oh. Well, they have a lot of things to talk about.
Yeah, they need to work it out anyway.
Alright. Get up in the morning and roll up the bearskin rug.
Ooh.
And off we go back to Lily White then.
Hoist the child, ho ho! Gabby
Yeah.
carries her on her little shoulders. Yeah.
Onwards!
Bear. Artemis has a bear.
Yep.
Yeah. Low key want to tie up this guy too.
No,
He's-
not necessary.
He's
I
certainly
would
very sus.
Yeah.
very
yeah,
much
okay.
like to go back to Little White.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll free both of your legs because I just don't want to drag you. But
There you go.
Yes.
your arms can be restrained on both of them.
Don't need those.
Rips them off.
Keep a leash.
Back to beautiful Lily White.
Yeah. Oh man, it was so hard to sleep through all the non-diegetic music. Battle anthem in my nightmares.
Dun 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 dun.
I see.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I had great dreams. I was a shark.
Hashtag shark dreams.
I was gonna say I was the shark in Tempest dreams. Just like I was being hunted the entire time.
Yeah.
Switch scene and it's
Like
Gabby
I was
like,
back home
oh,
evading the
whoa."
sea monsters. Yeah, exactly.
Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo.
I saw tasty looking seaweed.
I was
Oh.
hunting all my friends. Here in the park.
Yeah.
It was the best dream ever.
Dear diary.
Me and my friends hanging out.
Gabby's like on heroin, just chasing the the seaweed forever. Can never quite catch it.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, back to the harbor master we
Whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That guy isn't down there.
What?
I'm carrying that girl and I'm next to him.
Get over here.
Yes, I will get behind. It's fine.
No, no.
Yank on
No.
on his
He
rope
actually is
leash.
very happy to stick very close to all of you. Yeah. Not want to be alone in the jungle. He's not want to be alone anywhere right now. He's seen some of what's out there, or heard mostly, which
Yeah.
really, if you think about it, that's
Right.
worse. He says. It makes you imagine, you know.
Hmm.
But yes, he is sadly the one of his family who's been punished the most by fate.
This fucking guy. No wonder his brother left town.
I was gonna say, are we sure that we don't want to take him back to Glimmers and like make it look like
Wow.
Frame him for
man.
Found
Just
two
like
rare
make him.
creatures.
Oh, he was a sacrifice. It's so sad. Oh well.
He infected his own niece.
If only we had
Burned
been,
alive.
Framing his brother.
if only we had been sooner, as we like stab him. Like, oh no.
I don't care about the law.
Too bad.
This guy sucks.
I'm not sure there is a law necessarily here, but
In the fishing village,
Ah.
I mean, no.
I mean here in
Here,
White,
I mean,
honestly.
you have to pay the harbor fee, and
Yeah.
like don't be an asshole. It's generally how things are done. Like don't steal from people because they get upset about that, and you know.
This guy wouldn't
The,
survive.
technically,
one
there's two
day
pirate
blood
lords, even though they seem to have all gone out to look for the
Mysterious
shipwreck.
treasure. Yeah.
the shipwreck that's out there with some slaves that need to be rescued from the islands.
Let's hope they're not all bitten by crazy people.
We will march both of them into the harbor master's office. And tell him the story. The whole sordid tale, I guess. Because I don't think there's any point of holding anything back. Maybe hold back that we have the Kraken bone. Maybe that's what we don't tell him.
He said,
Yeah, that's
we had a
irrelevant
box
to
with
the
a jaw,
story.
just randomly, and he said, "Oh, yeah, I want that."
Yeah. It's very
Maybe
odd.
consider that.
Who can truly say?
Yeah.
And I was
Certainly
like,
have no context to
jaw?
that.
I have a jaw.
Completely made it up.
Yeah. Weird. Sometimes it works.
We just said
Yeah,
exactly the
look
right
at
thing
that.
somehow.
No, like just
Opened up
sometimes
the chest. Look, it's not even there.
Yeah.
No, that was just a big brain
Playing
play
an
on my part.
RPG and you know the code from last time you played, so you'd put it in the door and your character's like, "Oh, I guessed it."
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Lucky.
Vaguely remember something in like Stanley Parable
Temp-
where the
Tempest-
narrator tells you.
Tempest gets these psychotic breaks every now and then, just spouts out randomness.
Excuse.
It's like what you call a psychotic break, I call a prophecy.
Yeah.
I'm an oracle.
He's
Just
currently
beady eyes.
he's currently undergoing treatment. I wouldn't worry too much.
I am delirious from blood loss. Don't listen to me.
Rask is an
Orcicle.
That sounds like a whale.
Boo! Boo!
A
Orc crash.
terrible monster.
I'm gonna roll for Bon Mott on that one.
I am, well, I would like to say I am delighted by your discovery and handling of the situation, but in honesty, I've to have such a creature act freely upon our town like this, it's terrifying. But you're sure that this was the last of them, yes?
No,
No.
No.
I would
Sounds
start finding.
recognizing that you have not, you basically said the opposite, but still hoping that
Everything was sorted now, right?
now it's done. Right. Let's see what-
Yeah, no.
Then we have a strange curse that you're sure will make everyone devour one another once the festival begins.
Well, the infected people, not everyone.
The
And yet,
Gabby
If I
looks at
were
him like,
to-
"Hey, listen."
yet if I were to tell these drunkards that there will be no drinking on Caden's night, I don't think that would have much effect.
No.
My authority, as you understand, is quite limited. Glance out of three, like people with clubs standing out there yawning.
Yeah, you, Horror Master, you know the town better than we do. And I will be honest here that I will be happy to put me and my crew basically lend you our services for a a small dispensation. We can negotiate to help out, but
Perhaps one of the
exactly
ships at your harbor.
yes, but exactly how to suppress this curse. That is beyond me, simply because I don't know what resources you can pull upon. Ideally, we would invoke Caden's blessing to cleanse the people, but since we don't know exactly who is bitten, we either need to go through everyone, evacuate the town, quarantine everyone, or we need to, I guess he looks at this, he sail away, or we hunker down here. Those are the options I can see.
Well,
We can
ordinarily,
start.
push this to the choice of the pirate lords, but as it turns out, they have recently left for searching the Outer Isles.
It makes me that I am currently the ranking captain in town. I see. Well,
Well,
Yeah.
in fact, Captain Artemis, I believe you are.
oh,
You,
damn
as
it.
well as one other person who has come by an unorthodox route. A Captain Lentari has been holed up at the tavern and has brought a crew with her herself.
Captain Dentari.
Is Captain Pexworthy's ship still in the harbor?
No, he also sailed out
He's-
to assist the pirate lords with the search. It is standard. I mean, if something happens so close to Caden's festival, surely you would want to bring the escaped slaves to
How
celebrate with us. And yet it has taken time. I
how
cannot help but
powerful-
imagine that if there is a conspiracy, this might also be part of it. After all, the search was heralded by Driftwood. And if
Possibly.
such creatures are capable of this, as you say, then they might well be capable of planting a flag of a Chileaxian shipwreck upon our shore.
Yes, that would not be very hard.
Which
how
means we can be pretty sure they will move around and drag out the search to the point where, well, this will be done by then.
how powerful is the local cleric of Caden?
Frankly, not sure. Supported by drunks and such, quite the one. But Sabwa has been. I mean, our holy man does not do spells or the like. He serves alcohol, and quite a lot of it, as I understand. I would say he's rather powerful in how he influences the locals, but not as in calling down lightning or the like. It's never really been
Well,
necessary.
we don't need lightning. We need people to be cured from whatever illness it is.
No,
I'm sure
I,
he would get very drunk trying to contemplate that question.
Let's say getting
I have a
everyone tanked
suggestion.
might not.
I have a suggestion, but I've been trying to rack my brain around how to formulate it in a way that doesn't sound very questionable.
Perhaps we should do this away from Relgin. So looks to the man. So, you will take care of your niece. I cannot let her father.
What? Why not?
So glasses. Though, to be honest, all of you might be equally size. What do you think I should do with them?
Leave a family in the cell together.
Yes. For now, these are three people we
Those-
have good
those are
reason
three
to believe.
that we know are infected, and we also need to round up anyone who's come into town
No,
from
please,
one of
please,
the neighboring villages.
I'd rather go in the other cell. It would be rather cramped in there, and I
No.
don't think
Slam.
Herrick will be very
Yeah.
kind to me.
Toss him in there.
Arthur actually looks at it. Well, I think we should put them in the separate one because Herrick has a bit of a reputation for anger, and if he speaks to his daughter and learns of what you've told me, he might well strangle his brother to death, which
That would be a shame? Question
is little
mark?
to aid us.
Gabby
Now-
looks disappointed.
Alright.
It's yourself.
Oh well.
Now we have a full prison. We have a capacity of 4, so
That's gonna
That
get
is
filled up
simply
real
simply
quick.
not true, Harbor Master. A prison can always hold more people.
Right. Have you considered knocking them out and stacking them like cordwood?
such
Let me
enslaving
bunkbeds.
tactics are not welcome in this town.
let me draw you a diagram how you can maximize your.
It's not. It's called Goblin Tetris. Do never played this?
Perhaps they would be more lenient if it were goblins
Enchantress.
we were storing, but it's people.
Not everyone is as compact as you, Gabby, I'm afraid.
That is how I would describe her. Now then.
Now, what is this unsorted plan you have?
So, Artemis, you tried to do a thing the other day to identify someone affected by this curse, yes? Something with metals.
Yes.
Do you think that is something that actually works? I don't know exactly. This curse is not exactly my area of specialty.
Well, he looks around. Let's
find out.
Yeah, let's one of these people look a bit hardier than the other.
I mean, Herrick probably looks the hardiest.
Alright. And we suspected
We're
Herrick
doing on
was
the asshole uncle.
Yeah. He nods and says, well, there is old tales, fishers, midwives, and some say that creatures affected by the moon curse is particularly vulnerable and perhaps even allergic to silver. If a silver needle, for example, were to pierce them, draw some blood, we might get a reaction. I do think it needs to pierce skin, unfortunately, or inflict some minor damage.
So, there's one fact that I'm absolutely certain about with this festival. It's that everybody is going to drink a copious amount of stuff.
Yes.
Presumably, mostly coming from relatively few locations, inns, taverns, and such. What if we made sure that all those drinks had powdered silver in it?
Yeah.
I don't know if it would actually affect them, but it might at least make those who are affected not feel so well.
Can we take a silver coin and file it into some water and ask them to drink it, see what happens?
Ah, yes, good old colloidal silver.
Yeah, colloidal silver alchemist. Start cooking.
Jeez.
Make me some Smurfs.
Can I have a thing
Go
see
ahead,
if that
Bob.
even works in the first place? Like, what skill is that?
I like the idea, though.
Is that can I do medicine if, like,
Could
the
even
first
sell
one is
it.
toxic?
Moon
Like,
silver ale. Mmm.
Good, yeah. Do medicine.
yeah. See if it's actually safe for people to ingest in the first place. Or what's
You
the
do
safe
medicine.
dose?
I'll assist with crafting. How
Yeah,
about
I'll work out the dosage. You work out how to make it work. All right.
Actually believes it would be expensive. It's a lot of ale. We need a lot of silver to do all of it. Certainly. Rask isn't really sure of the medical implications, and Gabby believes that, well, adding silver could be done without actually affecting taste that much. Some of the ale is very strong. You could hide it or sort of mix it in there. You'd have to effectively mix it pretty quickly, though, and sort of right before drinking, because otherwise it actually falls to the bottom of the glass, just like a residue down there. It doesn't dissolve well. or
Here's what we
easily.
do. We make it a silver dagger and host a knife hands tournament. That way we
I
don't
don't
need to,
think.
we can reuse them.
Putting it in ale and the like would probably be a way to get it in people, certainly, and that might have an effect. Though doing everyone in town, meaning all the ale in town, would be you need as much silver as ale, which is hard to come by.
Can we douse them somehow?
So
We spray them?
theoretically possible, but
Like a
resourcefully
selective strike
impractical.
would be useful, right? A limited exposure.
Can you make a colloidal silver bomb that we can like toss into the crowd?
That seems plausible.
Because I know that the new alchemist in Player Core 2 can infuse like silver and cold iron
I
and stuff
can't do
into
that.
bombs. But I don't know.
Very high level feats, so I don't know. I would just
I mean,
walk around.
making something as silver as like as simple as silver dissolved in water. Maybe that like has a chance to sicken, but it's not going to be a bomb. I don't expect. But we could definitely prepare with silver weapons. How much time do we have?
Maybe a day or two.
That's not enough time.
Oh,
No, Praxu, I think you're almost on. I think
Perhaps
there's
we could
something to
find
this
some
though.
silver weaponry. I mean, some might exist in town if we look around. Perhaps we can.
Yes, we should. Absolutely.
Does anyone have a silver weapon? That's where do we even look for one?
We used to have one, but it was very valuable, so we sold it.
Ah, shit. Did we
Did
sell
we?
it here?
I don't remember
we
that.
did. Sold it to Grok, in fact, to get our gear for the first island.
Oh,
landing.
well,
It's
if it's
for
Grok,
Harrigan
then maybe we can
now.
get it.
No,
No, the
she,
captain most likely took it.
It's on the other ship, yeah.
Captain
Just
What's His
checking it.
Face took it.
Captain
So-
Harrigan.
Captain Halibut, yes.
So I don't
No,
think
so
any
I-
plan needs to be able to affect everyone in town. As long as we affect a lot, then we will already have done something. There will be no
Something.
perfect plan for this.
Maybe
No,
we should
we're just trying to
also-
reduce the amount that we need to do on the day.
Maybe we should also have a talk to that other pirate captain recently arrived. His crew should be unaffected. And thus, if we can gain their assistance, perhaps we can pull something off, something a bit more large
Hopefully.
scale.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I said it as a joke, but the knife hands thing might actually be plot. We do what we do, like host a party or whatever, get people drunk, get people involved, and then like they'd be stabbing their own hand, and we'd only need one silver weapon, and we
The
can at
rule-
least rule people out.
The weapon's like 100 gold or something crazy.
Right, but I'm just saying we only need to get our hands on one silver knife as opposed to like tons of filed down ground silver. It's kind of silly, but something we can do with much less resources.
Well, if I were looking for a silver weapon, which type would you prefer? We do have a couple of days before the festival, and I don't think canceling it is really a possibility or something I could even command people to do. But I could probably find one of those.
Gabby, you had an idea earlier. Do you want to suggest that?
Arias just left.
Oh, oops.
Oh,
I mean,
somewhat
my
key.
personal preference would be likely a dagger during the festival, just before I could then go around stabbing people slightly. That seems like a strange thing to suggest, but it might actually be beneficial.
I don't know that I should be endorsing this.
I know how this sounds.
Takes out his
Well,
his,
it's a
his
pirate
sil-
town.
his
We don't need
silver
to do.
flask that he has.
Oh,
Yes, but a silver dagger, I think I could try to get one of those dug up from somewhere. Surely someone has one. And I'm sure they will part with it for enough favors.
well, I think we've done enough favors to warrant that inquiry. If you could go about that, we can check in perhaps later this evening or tomorrow morning.
Yes, of course.
Good.
I am thankful for you doing so much for this town. Frankly, it's more than I expected from just about anyone. They had to keep things controlled by myself.
Well, it would be nice to have a town to return to. Future.
Safe
Well,
Harbor is
cities-
worth a few favors.
Good town, and you certainly made your step towards earning my favor. If there's something I can do for you in the future, or say waive some harbor fees, or you let me know. If
I
we
don't
make it
think we
through
have-
the next few days, anyway.
We distinctly lack something that would incur harbor fees.
Wink, wink.
That would be a pretty massive favor.
That would be good.
Why don't we
payment.
start with one silver dagger and we'll work on earning ourselves that shit?
Yep. I mean, can you imagine how cool a custom built ship in a Caden Kylene port would be? You know?
Listen, this place is about to be massacred no matter what we do. We're just talking reducing losses. There might
Yeah.
be a ship that no longer has a crew.
Maybe a ship that doesn't need to sail anywhere. Like, who knows?
It's also worth noting that
Take it
while
off
we're
your
stuck here, our crew is in danger, and I'm not
Yeah.
about to let that stand either.
Nope.
Yes, they've been sent here to prepare to defend this harbor master's office.
Yeah. Well, everyone wears a full set of just plate everywhere. Can't breathe in there, Iron Maiden style, so they can't get bit.
What is the cost of a plate mail? Because maybe we should get that for full plate. Maybe we should get that for Grask finally.
A lot, I thought. I don't know. 30 gold pieces.
30 gold pieces. Let's buy that.
We
Lot at
have
the
30
beginning of the
gold
game.
pieces among us, right?
We do.
Is there someone in town who is selling a plate? Full
I
plate, I
mean,
should say.
yeah, I think so.
What about a silver full plate?
Behold
That would
my
be
resplendence.
Grab the iron
Hardness
plates
minus
over
10.
Yeah, hardness minus that, but it would be so pretty.
It's so heavy,
Yeah.
you know. But there is you could buy a full plate.
I'll
I mean,
trade it,
it's not common, right? But
No.
but
But it is
the
town.
We don't fill in the
town's
water
big enough.
ever.
And it has just had a lot of people come in with ships and whatnot to sell and trade things.
I will buy myself a full plate, and I will, unless anyone wants to splint those, right? I don't think anyone can wear heavy. I will sell that for half. Let's see here.
Just to remove the money.
Yeah. How do I remove money from the stash at all?
I can do it. I'll withdraw 30.
Just withdraw 30, and then I'll add
There you
in whatever I get. Thank you. Right.
I think you're right, though. Artemis' next move should be to coordinate with this other captain, see what we can do.
If we can get another half crew, then our prospects might look better. Yeah, I guess we'll head over to the tavern.
And if we have like 2 or 3 days, maybe we can send our own crew to look for resources as well. Like, they don't need to all be just standing in front of this building right now.
Oh no, they know what they need to do and when. Until then, you know, they have free reign to do what they please. They just need to actually, when shit gets down, you know, get here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Make flapjacks is what.
Yes.
Just want to double check something. Do I need like armor proficiency for that?
So, I
Oh.
sorry, Valkyrie, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
I have something.
Go for it. Go for it.
I distinctly remember an item that was used to great effect in Abomination Vaults, called, I believe it used to be called something different, but it now goes by Silver Self, which
Oh yeah, yeah.
you
Yes.
slaver onto weapons or ammo, and then it counts as silver.
Yes.
Yeah, that was very useful.
Yes, it is called Silver Salve indeed. It's a common level 2 item.
That could potentially be available, right?
Yeah. As many as we can get our hands on, yeah. Be nice. We'll see what the harbor master comes back with. He's
What
Yeah.
level is it? 2?
Level 2. Yeah.
You can buy
It
some
is
of those,
from Player Core 2, so it's like from the actual normal books.
Yep.
6 gold pieces each, and they give you an hour or 10 pieces of ammunition of acting as silver.
Yeah, so we can have the dagger to always have one, and the silver self to when we know shit's about to go down.
Yeah, an hour I think nice. Having one each would certainly.
I don't need one. I have silver ammo.
Alright, that's one less then.
So 4 doses of
4.
silver self.
You should still
If we
take one
can-
in case you want to use a better weapon with it. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
so that would be what 24 gold.
Right? Oh yeah, 4 times 6.
6. Yes, unless I'm bad at math.
All right.
So take 24 away, and then we each add 1 to our inventory. Except
Yay.
Artemis.
Yes. 24.
Silver South. Alright, now we also need I believe, crossbow, whip, and a stake, just for style.
Yeah, that has- yeah.
Or to
You-
play a former dirge now.
Mm.
Walk to the gods.
I
Rebel.
have an idea.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Yes.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm ready for awesomeness.
Okay.
Should
Well,
know customary
prepare yourself.
with Cadence Taverns, it is considered anathema to close the doors.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, look
So
at this
they're
rugged
open.
crew.
We can just like cut my arm open, and then we'll walk around, and if someone starts licking themselves around their mouth, we're like, ha!
There might be a few reasons someone would do that.
Go in here and
What?
You're also already a were creature, so
So what? Think I wouldn't taste nice?
no. Just are they attracted to other were creatures? I don't know. Or is it just
Could
people
I-
who aren't?
Could I get popped up before we go places?
Oh, that's assumed. I mean,
Yeah,
Always
yeah.
assume.
also we had
Every
a
10 minutes
day
you get
rest,
a nice
so-
ocean breeze that just sort of
Yeah.
washes over your.
Oh yeah, we had
We had long rest, so you can just assume.
Oh,
you close the doors. Oh no!
Lightning.
Curse!
I think after a while we've
They've
just
actually
developed a
been.
routine.
They're actually. I believe they're
Tempest just-
supposed to be locked in open position.
Oh sure.
Why even have doors?
It's simple,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, so
Ah,
open
okay.
door.
It's because there is never a
a
closing
choice
time.
that you
I
reject.
see.
You
Yeah.
can drink forever.
we
The
step-
barkeep is never going to cut you off. Yeah,
s-
as you see, look around, you
Wow,
see
this is
a
quite the
lot of
tavern.
people sitting and drinking. Indeed, it is a massive tavern. In the middle, there's a big fighting pit. There's a stair up to a balcony and many rooms upstairs. A large bar, presumably with a kitchen and such, seeing what people are eating and drinking. Lots of room and certainly bustling. I haven't put all the people here because it would just be full of people. It's there's a throng and
Are
they're all
those
moving
tables
together.
with like a fire thing on them?
Yeah, it's a little brazier
Oh.
with like fire coals in
I
there,
love it.
giving that good smoke smell. You know,
steps into the tavern. Aha! And then,
Now, what do you
I'm
think?
buy an extra
Ruts
silver
are made
south
of,
just in
though.
case.
all right. Where is this
Two now.
scallywag crew? Scans the crowd.
certainly there's lots of people in here. You remember Donna? She
Who?
is here.
Yeah, wood
Oh
lady.
yeah. Hi.
Yeah, Donna.
Yeah. Shipwright
She
lady.
looks over here. Yeah. She's talking to a dwarf.
Look
here.
at that dwarf. Yes, he's some shit.
That's great.
Yeah, that's a sailor, all right.
That's an island dwarf right there.
Yeah. Arr. Ah. Miss Donna, what a pleasure.
So, Captain. Welcome to the Gods Rebel. I don't think I've seen you in here before.
Oh, thank you. No, we've been quite busy with business up until now, but here we are.
Looking to join the festivities?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Well, then you simply must. Well, I mean, you are, after all,
I am.
infamous
Oh,
Captain Keen. Surely you wouldn't shy down upon the traditions, right?
oh no.
There's the 2 challenges. The Lucky Drunks challenge. And, well, if you can work your way up to it, beating the champion of the fighting pits.
Well, I just have someone who might be interested looking over, or like hearing the gasp from Gabby.
Gabby
Well,
is
the lucky
like,
drunk, naturally.
like
It's a bit of a holy trial, a pilgrimage. People come here for it.
Gabby shrinks back a little holy.
Don't worry, Gabby. The lucky drunk shines his benevolent smile on all creatures.
I always felt that he would, appreciate my kind. It's like,
Of course he does, Gabby.
Well, it's performed, usually amongst a group of people. Locals join in as well. A set of drinks are placed on the bar, gestures, and everyone takes turns to take one. They are, of course, of various strength and type, and whoever can last the longest, well, turns out to either be the toughest one or the luckiest one.
Well,
Makes sense.
I
You
need
get,
luck
you
because
can,
I have the
anyone
constitution
can
of a
drink like
child.
20 drinks of cider, you know.
Well, it does sound fun.
I'm not so interested in that one. What about the fighting one?
Oh, it's just, well, we get some sport that way. I mean, after the drinking, most people want to get either to watch or to participate. We join into teams. It's always good when there's someone new on the scene. The rest of us sort of know where we stand. Sort of cracks her shoulders a little bit, you know.
Yeah, Gabby looks to Grass with big wet eyes. Jeez.
Grass looks back to Gabby. Yes? What is it, Gabby?
Do you think it would be okay? Gabby
If?
busy.
I would like to hear you say it in full, Gabby.
What?
Say it.
What exactly are you asking me here, Gabby?
Can I beat a bunch of people up
Yeah.
You don't need my permission for that.
for sport, though?
He nods. I've done the same. I don't see why you need my
Yeah.
permission. In fact,
I
back
mean,
home,
you
that's
can join
often
me.
what I.
They have
I-
teams.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want a
that's-
partner,
Yeah.
he'll raise raise up his gauntleted hand, or I guess he just leaves it at his side and slightly raises it up towards
I'm
Gabby.
waiting for Rudgut to mimic that sound.
Oh God.
He's still chuckling right now.
Yeah.
How big are the teams going into the fighting pit?
Well, there's teams of 2,
Yeah.
or as we say, the house, which is typically 5v5.
Uh-huh.
Then there's General Brawl, which is unadministered and can happen in any room.
Yeah.
You can show it to the barkeep, you know. Or you can really just challenge someone if they look at you funny or for any other reason. It's sort of the way things are done here. If you disagree about something.
I mean, certainly up for a bit of a brawl, but we are here on business, which I want to take care of first.
Yes, well, God's Revel is all about whatever you want it to be. Anyone's welcome here.
Excellent.
Yes, business.
Don't let Thane scare you. Gesture to the barkeep. He, might be a sour old rumor mongerer, but he's got Caden's blessing.
I was told that there was a captain and half a crew in this establishment. You don't happen to know where they might be?
Oh. Well, yes, I suppose I have a guess. Nice. They, like to staying in the private quarters upstairs, though I do believe there is a bit of a lunch taking place in the private dining room.
Ah, yes.
I'm sure you can ask Lakim about it.
I'm sure. Thank you, Miss Donna. Always a pleasure.
Drinks on you?
He will toss
See you
her
in the
like a silver.
arena.
She'll catch it. She'll catch it, proving she's not a wild creature. As she gives the dwarf like a nod. You know, work perks.
I know you.
All right, good bark. Oh, sorry. Ha!
The
Barkeep.
man behind the bag looks out and says, "Yeah, a goblin."
I would like. Do you have goblin drinks? I would like an old rusty nail, a nose burn, and a banshee's buttons.
I see. Well,
Rusty nail is just a rusty nail, like in a glass, and
any goblin that comes in here usually disappointed at first until we show them that really any drink drunk by a goblin is a goblin drink.
this barkeep is wise.
Have you like?
Besides, we have mugs the size of your head.
Oh well.
Massive jug of
Let me
something.
reaches over
This
to
is a
like
pint.
shake his hand with both of her hands.
Ale. Good start for anyone.
A good man, I see.
First ones on the house.
Well.
Artemis, come meet this awesome guy.
Yeah.
Basically, Lord of the Rings with the
Yeah,
the
exactly.
With Gabby just has a fucking huge
Yeah.
taker.
Yeah, but just dancing on the bar.
Oh, Artemis will lean over the bar and says, good barkeep.
Just looks Artemis up and down and says, Captain, I presume.
Indeed, Captain Artemis Keen. Newly drifted into harbor, as it were.
Yes, I have encountered some of your crew.
Most excellent. I assume that they have performed well, being the scurvy dogs that they are in this fine establishment.
Yes, quite like most of our clientele, really.
He nods. Excellent. Now, barkeep, I need access to the private dining room, since I have business to discuss with the captain and crew therein.
Ah, well, so you're the people.
We might
Good.
indeed be.
Good. Yes, I'm sure the way.
He nods. Excellent. Come on, folks. Come on, people.
Right
Gabby.
Right along here. Sort of.
As we're making our way, Tempest will sort of fall in step with Grask and offer one of the silver salves. We'll say, I was going to give this to Gabby and make a suggestion, but I think she's a bit too excited right now. But this brawl could be an excellent opportunity to. I'd bought an extra one. Might be a good time to use it.
Yes, I will take it. Good idea.
If it can go on the excitable swinging horse chopper, that's probably the most effective, but I'll leave it up to you. As Tempest smiles and gives over another silver salve.
Yes, we shall see if Gabby can stop swinging just enough for me to pour it, but yes.
If not,
Say, I'm
I
not sure
trust
we
you
use
to-
our weapons for the brawl? Question mark?
Typically the fist fights.
Yeah.
Well,
John,
I
you have knuckle dusters, though, don't you?
Yeah.
I have
I can put
go on
them
gauntlets.
on my knuckles.
Yeah.
Gauntlets work.
Yeah.
I'll just lower mine down to one.
problem.
Gonna
Raise
break the
yours to
skin.
two.
No problem.
There you go.
Break the skin.
Break the
I
skin.
need to
break the
learn him
skin.
how to boop. Like I'll boop. Like he doesn't have. He can like take one claw off and fist pump. That's.
Oh.
Well, if you get him some cheese, he will.
All right. Well,
You know how to train him.
Yeah.
but I want to be best friends with
He looks
Grant.
at you. Yeah.
Such is the dilemma, isn't it?
Sophie's choice, you know.
Nods.
I was going
Looks back conspiratorially at Artemis,
Yes.
and then looks forward and knocks a couple times before cracking the door and says, Captain Dantani, I have visitors who ask for you by name. They look like the sort of people you asked me to look out for. Well, open the door.
Oh, what a table. Yes.
Wow.
Ah, look at her. She's a bona fide venture captain. Look at that.
Wow.
Aha!
The lady, currently, like, was sitting leaned back with legs up on the table, drinking while talking to her compatriots. As they got talked to, sort of leaned up and sat up and stands up to look upon the people.
Oh no, he looks so punchable.
Yeah, this is a Nazi doctor, and this is some sort of
Oh, oh no!
I don't know what that is, but
Oh,
I
keep me
hate it.
away!
It looks like it belongs in a Disney movie.
Yeah,
Captain, Malachi hasn't even given them a chance, and you're.
Yes.
Look
The
at
people
that guy!
you see in front of you is indeed in the middle of what must be this Captain Lantari. A woman with a dashing long coat and a scarf, a hat with a big feather, and a smile on her face that can only be described as devilish.
Oh,
She moves with authority and confidence, and the rapier at her side leaves no doubt that she knows how to use it. She looks and appraises the newcomers. At her side is a man, sort of heavily scarred, seemingly chemical burns, who has a large amount of various ingredients and things with him. He is wearing glasses that are fogged up by his smoke as he looks over. He doesn't get up as you enter. That's choosing to sit, watching the approachers passively. Well, over here stands up a man, a young, probably Artemis's age, just about, who will just step to the side, gesturing to the captain. Says, "Welcome inside, fellow seekers of glamour and treasure of the seas. May I present to you Varosa Lantari, captain of the Magpie Princess.
that's a good name.
This is Vancid Creed, our master of sail and alchemist, and I have the pleasure of being Jaspin, or, as many say, the master of heartbreak, as he takes out a white flower and gestures
Yep.
it
Oh
towards
no!
Artemis.
Oh no!
He's the cabin boy, if you know what I mean.
To make your acquaintance.
What were you saying about first impressions? I think that nailed that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Aha!
I'll nail something.
Oh,
Hey,
well.
hey.
The
At
burning
his side
background.
is only a long, thin silver flute.
Well, I see. Like,
Now we just have to take it and
You know,
stab
like-
it.
Steps over
like
and
cocks the
pulls out
harp.
the chair.
yeah, it's cocks the harp.
Pulls out the
Like,
chair for Artemis. Now, please, I will fetch some more. There should be enough for everyone. In fact, why don't you just take my seat? He gestures to like Tempest and gestures over there.
Oh, happily. That's
Please,
so
please.
kind of you.
When guests, he pulls out the other ones, like trying to carry on.
I can't be on the chair properly.
Hold shift.
Climbs on the table.
Hold shift while you move.
Excellent. Aha!
Gabby is wise
Take a
enough to
seat.
sit next to Grask so that he can try and control her from punching this.
Grask
Rather
is
long
gonna-
minibar and say, anyone, just tell me what you want. We'll make sure you're well treated. It's Caden's house, after all.
Grask is not intending to sit down, but he does point Gabby towards the seat beside Artemis, very pointedly, in fact. This one.
Yeah, Artemis will have like a piratey drink, like a pirate punch or something.
Yeah. Rum.
Yeah, rum and coke. I was about to say, but
Fruity rum. The little umbrella.
yeah, with a little umbrella. Yeah.
Gabby has brought her beer in.
Of course.
Tempest looks like the first time that they're in a bar, and like, I don't know what to order. Ooh, and then like leaps on it as soon as Artemis says like literally anything about. Oh, that too. I'll have that too.
Yeah, Artemis will order a
Distinguished taste.
A Jolly Roger, you know, that seems fitting.
Yeah, love for Jolly Roger.
Hands us over to the Jinx Eater in the corner. You know, not the chair. He's happy to stand,
No.
so the others can sit. That's fine.
Now, you know, it is, I don't know the custom here. Maybe it is a Tempest's duty to introduce the captain and the crew here. I'm not actually quite sure.
If you give Tempest a look, then they go,
Yes.
right, yeah, guess I should do the same thing. Hi, sorry. This is
Artemis looks over.
Artemis Keen. And I'm the new first Tempest. And this is Praxu, Gabby, and Grask. Does a little curtsy.
And Mudgut.
Rocket steps subtly onto the minibar.
No, he doesn't. No, he didn't.
Sneaks on like.
I saw him move. I
He looks at
moved.
those cocktail berries.
Artemis.
Little snapping things.
Artemis-
Licorice
His attention is captivated.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Artemis smiles. What was her? Can you spell her name for me?
Yes. It's Lantari.
A bit awkward if you mispronounce her name immediately.
Yeah, exactly. Captain Lantari. A pleasure to meet you. Me and my crew have just drifted into port, as it were, recently, and I've been engaged in some business around town, but we have heard a rumor that you are putting together a crew for an adventure, and we just so happen to be half a crew looking for adventure. Perhaps some more details could be offered.
She smiles as if thankful for you setting her up so perfectly.
I know, from captain to captain, he knows this stuff, you know?
You know, she's like, yeah. The song would write itself if it was a musical. You know?
Yeah. Well, it can be.
She swells and stands forward.
It can be.
It can be, yeah.
Draws breath.
Yeah, like pulls on a string on the harp, like. Bring.
Well, as I was introduced, I am Captain Varosa Lantari of the Magpie Princess. And I've come to this town looking for business partners. I recently discovered the secret to finding the lost treasure of Captain Gemma Redclaw. And I'm
Artemis
looking for a
faints.
few hands to help me secure it.
he like, you know, from his cocktail, he like sip almost a spit take. Like,
Tempest briefly breaks character to
She
give
smiles
Artemis a
at
look
the-
of like, keep it together.
The exact reaction that she was hoping for.
yeah. No,
A
that-
smirk like, yes, good.
You mean to say, Captain Lantari, that you know the whereabouts of the lost booty of Redclaw? Surely you jest. It has been missing for decades, if not more.
She nods. It has. And yet, isn't any treasure bound to turn up sooner or later?
Artemis strokes his chin thoughtfully, looking her up and down. It is a bold claim, Captain. You do realize I need to ask for some sort of proof on this.
Nods slowly. And you, Captain, understand that I would not want to give you so much proof that you might steal this treasure from out under me.
Oh, I understand.
However, she says, with a smirk, and takes out something from a pocket in her long coat. Do you know of Captain Redclaw?
I am familiar, yes.
She places upon the table a red iron, sort of looks like a little gear. Metal. Looks familiar. But Artemis himself.
This will scoop it towards himself and have a close look at it.
The table. It appears to be a small set gear, ornamental probably, clearly made from some sort of unknown metal really. He bends it and taps it. It doesn't seem to be anything he recognizes.
We'll hold it out towards Praxu if he recognizes it. Praxu knows a lot about a lot.
So we'll take it and inspect it.
Like a nature check. Geology
Nature.
lore. Oh yeah, that's definitely some sort of sky metal.
Sky metal.
He nods. Artemis will
This
take a very
was
close
given
look at it and
to a couple of the lieutenants of Dimmer's Claw's crew. Along with it has come into my possession things that lead to the whereabouts of the treasure, without which it could not be found. The only problem is I'm lacking the crew to get it.
Can Artemis knows Jammer pretty well, all things considered.
It's pretty stories he's heard many times, yeah.
Yeah. Could he do like a can he recognize this gear like for anything? Like would this match what he has heard? You could just make a red gear out of star metal, you know.
It certainly would be auspicious. The red coloring is as he has heard described the crab claw arm of Jimmy Red Claw. Allegedly, she at some point found a trove of such items, the arm amongst them, and claimed that trove and the arm for herself. Which became her sort of mark of fame, the act that brought her to the attention of the entire Shackles.
Yeah. All right.
It could be from somewhere else, but it would be a very bold claim without any substance.
He'll try to sense motive on Captain Lanteri. As he would be wont to do.
It's clear she's being guarded, as would be anyone with something like this that he wouldn't want to tell. She clearly is also showing a bit more bravado than she feels at the prospect.
Yeah.
She's been somewhat daunted in the past. That much is also clear, and yet there is also a fervent passion for this project in her. Whatever she's saying, at least she believes it to be true.
Right.
She believes she can fight this treasure.
All right. Artemis will lean forward, putting the small gear in front of him on the table, and says, "Well, this seems genuine. I am impressed. Now, before we discuss this a little bit further, I have one more question, and that is simply, what happened to the rest of your crew?"
Well, the rest of my crew is repairing my ship at the moment.
Jakes said, "No, you don't have
dock.
crew enough," you said.
Well, Captain, let me start by a proposal here.
I see.
I've heard of your situation. When I arrived here, I asked what other captains were laying, and it seemed most have left, besides yourself. I asked what ship you sailed, and I was told, at the moment, not one.
Correct.
So, I am willing to engage in this venture with you as a sort of junior co-captain. You will command your crew. I will command mine. I will be the lead on this venture, but ostensibly we will have similar rank. You will be offered the same share of the treasure as I do, and your crew will be offered an equal share as will mine. And in addition, once we have recovered this treasure, I will of course take first pickings, But after that, I shall help you capture a ship.
Hmm.
We will sail, and for a month, well, counting treasure and golden loot, whichever ship you point at shall be the one you get.
Hmm.
How's
Okay.
that work?
Okay.
And as to what happened to the rest of the crew, why there's vacancies, let's say that I used to sail with another captain, another co-captain, who was not willing to be so generous with the terms of sharing.
Can I do a sense motive check here as she says this? No.
How about a pirate law for some rumors about her?
Oh yeah. Pirate was very relevant. Grass can't really tell. She certainly is projecting a lot of bravado. Proctor knows that the name Lantari actually, Artemis would know even better. But the two of you have both heard of a Captain Lantari, though that you're pretty sure that was a man. Oral Lantari. You know. Yeah.
Oro.
Gabby just sort of looks at this woman, and she's hiding a lot of bravado, but it's clear she's had a bit of rough times. You can just see a faint remains of a black eye. It's clearly healed, but yeah.
This other captain that you said with, it wouldn't be one Oro Lantari, was
Warble.
it? Warl?
Warville.
Wargarble? Warville. Okay.
That is not what I wrote down at
No,
all.
that was an Oreo.
It's not hard to pronounce. Okay, it's come on, man.
Warville.
What do you want from me?
It is very hard to
I'm not his
pronounce.
dad. I didn't pick his name.
Yeah. Or
yeah.
poor non-native speakers.
You're well informed.
Not. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at her.
I think your question might be rhetorical.
It just might be. Just, I'm interested to. I'm interested in this venture. I would say that. I am also interested in the terms. I find them agreeable. You can have first pick, yes, but I certainly want second pick. You can pick the first item, and I shall pick the second. How about that?
She nods. And you get the feeling that it's not a big deal to her. Like,
Fair enough.
it's not like she anything specific.
Because there is one good item probably in the horde. It's going to be like a genie lamp or something. Damn woman. He nods and says, very well. I will, of course, inform you that we are somewhat interested in the way this venture will be run vis-a-vis treatment of crew. Me and my compatriots have just gone through some rather bloody business that ended up in cannon fire, explosions, and not too little bloodshed. Stemming from, as I'm sure you know, disagreements on running a ship.
So Francis, you're mutineers then? As if that's something she hadn't heard.
She shrugs. No, I wouldn't say that. We were fired upon first. He smiles.
Well, Captain, seems like we have a lot in common then.
He nods, smiles back, in actually genuine in this case, and he will say, "Oh, that's good to hear." My implication here is that me and my crew will perform our duties quite well. We expect to be treated with respect and quite well. We will not be the ones firing first, but if a fight starts, we will finish it.
Gabby smiles.
If a fight starts, there certainly will be an end to it. But let's not deal in veiled threats. We're in Caden's company. We will find this
Veiled?
treasure, and we will
Gabby mutters.
Yeah,
I wasn't kidding. I'd
fails.
kill all of you.
Fails. I'm ready.
But whatever happens, we will deal with this like fellow captains.
Not like fellow captains. I believe we have an accord, Captain Lanteri.
Then, I suggest, once this festival finishes, we shall sail. My ship will need time to be repaired, and I have yet to convince this... Shall glance at the door. You wouldn't believe the difficulty of getting people to work this close to the festival. I need a new masthead, but I have yet to manage to convince the carpenters at the
Artemis
logging
smiles.
camp to actually create one.
I
Seem to be
happen.
only interested in staying here. I was just discussing what our options were.
Well, you might be in luck, since I know for a fact that the harbor master and the lumberyard mistress are both rather sweet on me. He smiles charmingly towards her. I'm sure
Well.
something can be worked out.
Sort
However,
of, nods. Resourceful. I like that.
there is one small matter that needs to be agreed upon before this venture sets out. Because you see, Captain, we are in something of a predicament ourselves, and not just ourselves, but the town also. The festival is about to come to its climactic conclusion, as I'm sure you are aware, but therein is a trap, a nefarious plot spun by shadowy figures in far-off Quent, and perhaps even further. Now, let me spin you a tale, as he will take out his harp, and try to use performance to convince her to help us set this
Music.
right.
Jaspin begins to play to assist.
There you go.
Waiting a little bit, they begin to pick up the tune.
Yeah. Aha!
Aha! Yes.
That's pretty good. +1 to my roll.
We're not telling you about the jaw, though, yeah? That's,
No.
We don't need to do
No.
that.
No one needs to hear about that. No one needs to hear about that.
Right.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Let's fucking
Damn.
go.
That's a good, pretty good tale.
Poor Jasper. Jasper's like, what the fuck? Like,
He just falls
Oh, he's
over.
very impressed.
yeah.
Oh my. Well,
He unbuttons his shirt one button.
Unbuttoned, yeah.
Oh my.
Sat him down.
It's fine. I have Tempest to protect my modesty
I
here.
need a drink.
He moves closer. Tempest's eyes grows bigger.
Just like a bouncer at a club.
Yep.
Just put the hand out like, mm-mm.
No, the wind
Yeah.
blowing the back.
Just blows it back. How? We're inside.
But
Oh, where did that wind come from? That's so
Artemis's coat is like fluttering.
yeah.
as he,
No, the
tells
wind.
story.
The wind. It's like a rock concert. You know, I have wind machines to have my hair fly dramatically as I sing.
There you go. I knew there was a reason I had
Maybe
80s hair
tell the
earlier.
tale of
Yeah.
a horrible, bloody tale of like murderous were sharks. Then
Yeah. Murderous
Yeah.
bear sharks.
which spans the ages.
A conspiracy for the moon.
Captain
Yes.
Antari sort of listens and is obviously moved. I mean, how couldn't you be?
Yes.
35 that definitely beats her will.
Yeah.
Well, auspicious then that we should meet at this time. Two crews unified by purpose. Two purposes, I should say. Well, I suppose we have to stay here. We could retreat to the ship, but
What was that?
what buccaneer would abandon good people in need?
Artemis, a little bit flushed from his performance, is like, Captain Lanteri, I knew the moment I saw you, the true heart of a swashbuckler. You're doing town a great service, and yourself.
Do I have a suggestion, if I may?
Yes.
This place. Many people are going to be here. It is at the center of the attention. If we're going to make a stand against these creatures, perhaps we do it here.
Yes, maybe.
After all, what is more Cadenite than defending a tavern?
It's true, it's true. That would be blessed. Would
And
be blessed.
I've been to this festival before, Captain Keen, and you would not believe the ability of drunkards to perform when in this very place, on this
Okay.
very night.
Okay. Excellent.
Even if they were creature monster drunks?
Oh, I'm sure some of them will not be.
Oh, yeah, I'm just. Like, does the blessing
I mean, we
discriminate
can-
at all? That would be great.
We
If it
can.
did.
Yeah, we can probably even do a decent scan of people inside this place, compared to the whole town.
Again, the bloody stump arm. It could.
And it is built to withstand brawls, certainly.
It's popular. It's a good place for it. My crew will take the northern edge. You'll take the southern. We will have
Didn't we
the
tell that guy we would
doors to defend
guard
it.
him?
Oh, we will move him here.
No. And the prisoners?
Keep them.
Lock them in
Yeah,
the
anyone we
basement,
know
I
is a
guess.
were creature ahead of a time could just get locked away.
Bind them up, put them in empty barrels in the basement. That'll be fine.
Fortunately, though, the festival's still a couple days away.
Yes. But we should
Which-
prepare.
Leads me to a bit of a question, then. I have a bit of trouble, and I think perhaps you could help me with it. If we are to do this thing, we will need to repair the ship soon to get it ready to sail. We are currently suffering a bit of sabotage. The ship
Malachi.
is in a lagoon to the north, and we need the masthead to be produced and brought there. Beyond that, it needs to be overseen while it is placed on there. The mast was not damaged by fighting. It was damaged by sabotage, as some members of the past crew left it damaged when they abandoned ship. They have been harassing us ever since, and if I move my people from that place to go here to defend the tavern, then I would need someone to take care of them. They are obviously liars and thieves, and I understand they have made deals with sea monsters to get their alleged revenge.
Interesting. Well, we have certainly battled such creatures in the past. It wouldn't be beyond
that,
us, I'm sure.
Tomorrow I have an errand. I need to travel south along the mud roads. There is well, I suppose you would say a witch who lives there, southern part of the start of the muddy swamps, and I have a divination I need before we begin our venture. A quite important one for the whole affair. Tomorrow I will travel there, and if while I do, maybe even tonight, you could ask the pull in some favors and get a mast for us, and then tomorrow perhaps travel to the ship and I'll set it up. Hopefully that'll draw out the saboteurs. You take care of them. I return, and we can move the entire crew here for the day of the festival.
Bookstore says, I assume you will be providing payment for the mast, yes.
He nods. Of course, it's simply about getting them to actually make it.
Nods. I can do that. This town knows me. Smiles.
She smiles as well.
Well,
Excellent.
Captain Lanteri, we have an accord.
Seems we'll have to cut our meals short. There's much to do all of a sudden.
He nods, indeed so. Gets up, looks at the others. All right, people. We have some business to attend to. He tips his tricone hat towards Captain Lanteri. Bismar's tricone. I assume it has like a Bismar flag or something on it.
Oh yeah. Mark on.
Gabby
Skull
has
crossbones.
emptied her mug or her pint or whatever, and now looks at the bar. Is there some expensive drink she can pour into her big tankard?
Oh sure.
Yeah, she does. It's like champagne glass? No, I have a tankard.
Champagne glass.
1,000 gold piece elven wine.
He has poured it in the
Getting
tankard.
Get in the tankard.
Sounds like not my problem.
Get
A
in
lot
the
of it's
tankard.
stuff you're supposed to mix into drinks, but you know.
Nah.
Oh yeah, like coconut liquor or something.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Some
Malachi.
very syrupy stuff here.
Ooh.
Learned
Uh,
about
I'm just gonna take it and go home and brew my own stuff.
I have a question. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but the earlier she said something like, "But a shared purpose." Well, I suppose two purposes, and I rolled a sense motive about it. What was that about?
Well, she's here to find a treasure. You're here to defend a town from a conspiracy. Two purposes, two crews, both doing both.
Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't something else beyond that.
Well, and I'm here to kill everyone.
That
No. No. She, in
Excellent,
fact,
cool.
will begin to get up and want to move her things.
Yep.
Agreed. Pack my things. Jaspin, don't get in trouble. We'll be leaving soon. This oracle better be ready for us. Even if we
Artemis
show up early.
will shoot a wink over to Jaspin.
can't be much of an oracle if she isn't.
Yeah. Gives a wink back. You know?
Yeah, we need to play together again sometime.
Oh, most definitely, Captain. It'll be my pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
And yours.
Yeah, he has Shackles to himself. As we...
Artemis gets a jostle from Grass. He, like shoulder checks past them.
Yeah.
Let's go, Captain.
Let's go.
Oh, great. I'll take that leave.
Look at this place.
Rothgard's like, stupid bird.
Yeah.
Also, I love how during this
staring at
tower
Jasper.
defense assignment, we got the front door.
Yeah. We'll take the.
We'll do the north in the
take the-
dining area where nobody is.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of space in there
There's a lot
too.
of time, yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of windows.
Massive
I'm
place.
just
And
I'm
there's
just playing.
there's also double doors there. So
yeah.
Artemis
feel
goes
free.
to talk to the wood lady,
Yep.
and me and Grass brawls. I mean,
Yeah. Sure.
like
Brawling.
we're busy, and Gabby's like, "Yeah, we are."
I do
Artemis will
better
go over
punching
here.
than talking, so.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah, just our elbows him away.
room for one more.
Before you leave, Tempest will just sort of carefully ask, "Can I get that box? Might be time to
Oh yeah,
put something in it."
yeah. We'll give Tempest the box.
Okay.
Are you going now, Tempest? You shouldn't go alone.
No, I was gonna ask Braxi if he's not doing anything else. Maybe be a lookout.
Oh yeah, certainly.
That-
I was going
It'd
to
be good
watch
to
the
check
ball
that-
otherwise, but that's not very important.
Yeah, it'd be good to make sure it's
They're
still
gonna
there
win
and test if the
anyway.
box is
We're
going
gonna
to work.
win anyway.
You hear that, Gabby?
Good. You don't have to be blind as people will put you up here.
I mean, my brawls haven't been incredible, but yeah, I mean, surely.
Good luck, guys. Rooting for you.
So what are the rules here?
It's fist fights.
Bare
Uh,
fist or any
It
fisted
doesn't, it
weapon?
doesn't say. Presumably,
It doesn't
bare fist.
say.
You're calling this girl.
Oh.
Not particularly. Some people certainly seem to wear armor, but you know,
Aye, if they're
it's
gonna
supposed to
punch,
cause permanent injury.
sure.
He's a healer. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm not worried.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh, whoops.
Cracks
I'm a
fist.
doctor.
no.
That means I can.
There's quite a few brawlers here in town, and As you sort of move towards the ring, the guy here sort of sitting here and smoking a long pipe will sort of glance to the two of you and says, looking to brawl.
Well, yes.
Very well. You are new here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ambitious
Very
people.
astute.
It's always good. Yeah. Not yet. Perhaps we can start from the bottom.
If you want us to work your way through your entire roster and leave them wanting for whatever, then yes.
Yeah. Just as
Gabby
with the
cracks
pipe.
her knuckles.
Towards Artemis's table.
Yes.
She said. I said, Don says, "Oh, well, Artemis, that's me."
Yes.
Push the hammer on the table.
Miss
Says,
Donna.
yes, I suppose it's time.
Miss Donna.
She looks back.
They're like, we need to go.
me and the crew has been very helpful to you. Would you agree?
Oh, most definitely. Now, I suppose I'm gonna have to.
Repay us, yes. And he will
A good
explain.
fist fight.
No. In fact, I need you to beat wood. Wait, that's not what I meant. I meant.
What?
The dwarf's like, huh? No. Artemis will explain that he needs her to get to that lumberyard and get that mast going.
Well, she looks at the brawling station. Everyone's waiting. Sort of. Give it like a diplomacy, persuasion.
Certainly.
Just,
I told you.
he really wants to go fight.
Have I told you the parable of.
The woman who fought when she should be working.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The fighting woman who should be working on the
Labor.
mast.
The brawler in the mast.
Yeah. An old sailor parable.
Hmm. Her and Yorick kind of look at each other and say, "Oh, all right. Suppose there's always the festivals. Another day tomorrow."
Much
That's
appreciated,
it.
folks. Are a credit to your
All right,
profession.
well, go and get some work done. Make a math.
It's like Gabby will be like, "Around for those two!"
And
before they leave.
well, I suppose our first act has left.
Well,
What a shame.
what a shame.
Act 2, Act 2.
Yes.
Artemis winning a brawl by talking about business.
Yes, it's like Gabby like looks to Grask like, should we pretend we don't know him?
Who?
Artemis.
I don't know who
Kind
that
of
is.
embarrassing. He just scared our competition out. I mean, do we look like cowards now?
Well, we didn't say no, so I don't think so.
Okay.
He'll look over to the, I guess, man organizing this.
Yeah.
Do you have any other two?
A couple of the two will step up. Euron and Gedrick here. They are they're brawlers from skill.
Rocket
before.
will be
was gonna say-
hoisted upon Artemis.
Yeah, Gabby will go to the tavern keeper. Do you have some cheese for the drink?
Oh yes, we have mini
Yeah.
cheeses. Let's see what we can get. We'll get you soft cheeses, goat cheeses, milk cheese. What's your flavor? Strong,
Yes.
very strong. All right. Go to the kitchen.
It's like a really ripe gorgonzola or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
She
Grass
knows
doesn't have the
form.
bird, Artemis. Have
There you go.
fun.
Just the
Essence
down.
of looted caravan.
Thank you.
Keep it
Grass.
keep it
Little
away
bit of
from the other
mold and
customers.
dirt.
Keep it away from what?
Just stay at your own table with it.
Oh, yes.
Say a
she-
fragrant piece.
Yes.
Of light
Gabby
food.
will
Not fiddly,
sneak
it's like
in.
a diddle cheese board on a platter, you know.
Gabby will
Couple thin
drop
meats I
it
can put next to it.
right next to Rutger before she goes into the arena.
Oh, yeah, Artemis gets that like the bird stares at it like as if it's cocaine, right? And begins suddenly shuffling down
Nope.
the arm.
Nope. Nope. There's only one thing for it.
Oh my!
There's only one
Wow.
thing
Gabby
for
is
it.
laughing.
Artemis will
Gabby's
take the
such a troll.
cheese and just stuff it in his mouth.
Right, God, lets out a silent scream.
A silent scream. Oh no. He's
His
gay.
mouth stares, cannot believe the betrayal. He's ever so
Oh
hungry.
man, I
and-
wanted
and,
him to fart while
Oh.
he wasn't on grass, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You realize that he doesn't just fart and it ends. It's gonna last hours.
It's gonna be the
We're gonna
best.
be brawling all these people.
Ah, well, we'll see.
Gabby didn't think that.
Artemis will give him some very dry nuts instead. You know, his iron rations.
Alright, well.
Right.
let
Get
us-
ready. Break your faces.
Let's go.
Grask.
My usual initiative.
Alright.
Five.
I
People
will
can
assume, since it is, I'm just gonna unequip my weapons real quick because I wouldn't walk in with them. I'll just use the bare fists. Alright. Yes. Well, I still have my armor on. It makes you incredibly slow, but unfortunately, I have my pirate training, and I will do my what is it?
Boarding
Boarding action. Boarding assault. I'll try twice, and clock this guy in the face as I just come in with the speed of a
Young
train.
boy.
Darn it! I will swing again.
Breastplate that he's wearing.
Yeah. Haha.
Hey,
I hit for very little damage.
Pile blow.
kablamo!
That's me.
Here. Is it you? And we'll move over here. Step behind you and then you'll swing his well, actually, no.
Huh?
You'll empty a bottle into his mouth and get fiery drunk.
See.
Begins to stumble and glance around. There's a... Get this guy. Mumble. Yeah, he just gets real drunk on his turn.
Alright.
Maybe.
Well, we got the flank.
Along the line, let's go.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, that's a freight train.
Hell. No.
That is Sharkma. Sharkma assault.
Oh, it's a crit. Yeah. That's not crit damage.
That's not crit damage.
There you go.
There you go.
Whack.
Badly injured. If you're using words, Gabby, we can't hear you. But
Yeah.
not.
No, sorry. Yeah, she like feints with her fist and just smacks him. Follow up with the fists.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Clobbering time.
Just walks in and breaks him over her knee.
Well, thankfully it's not lethal. It's not lethal.
He's thoroughly defeated by the horrible blows. The guy grits his teeth. That's bad. Then he punches Grask
Gabby
Yeah.
Shackles.
for being a good sport, I suppose. It's... Hey. Oh. Trying to land a blow, but just at one point like strikes the male and
Yeah, bounces
takes
up.
the hand from the pain of that. Alright. Well,
Grask will reach out and attempt to grapple this man. Crit success, he's restrained.
alright.
Oh boy.
then I will continue to rain. Actually, no, I will move. Well, actually, no, I won't. Gabby has enough
I
speed.
have plenty of movement, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just punch. -8. Agile fists. Oh, I do hit. Somehow.
Wow.
I'm done.
Gabby.
He is ready. I feel like Grass is just basically like has him in a choke lock. Oh,
Punch.
of course did it.
Grask just stands between the two of them, has a dual wielding chokehold while Gabby just dances around smacking people.
Yes. The
Next.
fight's over pretty quickly as the two are pulled out to recover.
Next!
You
Gabby
know, like,
gets,
yeah, that was a good fight, you know? Oh, that's good. Yeah, they like that. A couple of the others look at each other. I mean, who is to go next, right? I mean, against these two. The other? Sure. I'll go get ready. Henvig and Kolrak here.
No.
Another go. If you're ready to go immediately.
Yeah.
We can speak
Fine.
to if it's too much in one day, one of them says, looking at you.
Did we just have a fight? I don't really recall it.
More of a warm
Oh shit.
Abby, initiative.
And Artis be on initiative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You really can. It's just that.
And from Artemis, you will hear, "Aha! To battle!" And we'll do encouragings.
Ah, I see. Even subtler, because you're.
Yeah, I am. I have melodious spell, which means I can subtly cast things that are, for example, musical or vocal. Linger the composition. Oh. Is that a success?
No.
No. Alright,
Still a turn at least.
yeah, one turn of the anthem. To fight. There you go.
To battle.
I mean, punch!
Murder!
Oh, Kolrak moves. Over here. Then he reaches out his free hand
Yep.
and tries to hit you.
Yes.
As he hits you, he grabs you with the other one, making you off guard until his next turn, until you are out of his reach. After which, he, with his last action, hits. Actually, that only took one, so he just follows that up with another punch.
Yep.
And now that you're off guard, he knows just where to punch.
Oh, I see. Sing it. Interesting.
And he'll follow. Well, that's his 3 actions. So yeah. Gabby.
Who do you want me to beat up?
Oh, the guy that's near me.
Well, should I try and trip him, or should I just... Yeah, why not trip him? actually.
Nice.
Success. Over there. Wiping the leg. That monkey tail.
Very nice.
Is it?
Alright. Oh. Man on the floor in front of me. I know what to do here. Let's keep punching him. Yes.
Yeah, I feel so good after all this stupid detectiving, you know?
Yep.
Punching.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Henrik moves over. They've done this routine before. She strikes from behind.
Ooh.
Oh. Sadly, his old bones are not as good as his battle partner, Artemis. No interfering.
No. And you can buff us again, but you can't.
Yep.
Stand up and go for Grask. You know,
Yeah.
He stands up.
He
That's
stands
not
up.
true.
It does,
Yes.
certainly.
that's. Oh.
Nice.
Now. Follow-up attack misses as well. Heavy. He staggered, you know, trying to strike, but
Oh no!
It's alright. There you go.
he's knocked out. Henrik reaches his hands in the air. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Gabby just moves over there. Oh,
Well, good fight.
Alright. Yeah. Good showing.
yeah, he punched hard, huh? Are you okay?
Grass looks over and he just winks, and he will heal himself. On himself. And he is ready for another round.
Yeah. Keep going for you.
Indeed.
Do you think it's because I'm small?
No, I think it's because you're very strong, actually.
No. So
At
they
this
think
point,
beating my friend will make me not hit them?
This guy sort of stands up, looking at you. Well, I suppose you could take an ordinary team, but you seem to be skilled enough that I might enter the fray. To which other people are like, oh wow. Oh. He looks behind him at the two remaining fighters. If you'd rather just do the ordinary fight, I suppose Cass and Leppa here could give you a run, but since you haven't really been challenged yet.
Well, I won't say no to another challenge. Come down.
He gives a look to one of the two. And, not to Cass. I'll bring him in. He just sort of comes along. Now, don't be, don't hold back.
Nods.
Gabby like 6 is like, I never do.
Just gonna say that timing of the thunder right after Gabby said "I never do" was great.
Well, I suppose he begins. So, he'll move up. Go for the goblin, moving with very quick, determined strides. Clearly a fighter above the level of the others. So moves up. And we'll do a punch. Or like a
Oh,
monk. really.
wow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
The goblin rolled
Unholy?
Well, you know, punching. Following it up with another one.
Yuck.
Artemis. So you gotta be taking a couple of flurries of blows.
Yes. He has heard of these fighters skilled in the martial arts. This is interesting. Yeah, he will do what he can to encourage his friends here.
Alright.
Alright.
That's-
Copy.
Cannot hear you, Eric, you're speaking.
Hmm?
I don't know if you're speaking or not. I
Oh,
just couldn't
no,
hear you.
it's just trying to
Fine.
find my...
No worries.
God.
Nimbly dodges.
Not the time to miss.
No miss. Look down and say, there's no dishonor in surrender.
What? Yes, there is.
Not when you meet your superior. Rask.
Well, you can always learn something. And he will step. He will attempt to grapple this man. Try and lock him down. Strikes are powerful. Let's see here. Crafty grapple. Yes. Oh, I did not target him. My apologies. I should probably do that again. Where? Probably would be worse. Oh, it's the same.
You succeed.
I will grab a
Grab
hold.
until the end of your next turn.
Yes. Then, with that, I could do that, but that would drop it. I will attempt to. No, he goes first. All right, I'll attempt to punch him while he's off guard here. No, it's not enough.
I just have to roll above like a 3 and a 4.
Behind. The guy comes. You know, he gets to fight alongside the champion today. Wow. Yeah. Surely he will help. He turns to Grask then. And will answer his grapple with punches in the face.
Yep.
That is a hit on the intimidating strike.
I see. I am
A
intimidated.
frightened condition. And as he does, you feel that this man, Grask, in his heart of heart, feels some sort of supernatural fear grip his heart. He feels his opponent grow stronger. He, in fact, feeds on fear. Any creature that is frightened is also off guard to him.
Okay.
Let's see.
Already am, but that's good to know.
Yeah, we'll lay in.
Intimidating strike is a 2 action. No?
Yes.
It is.
Well, you only get
yes,
one more.
More.
Hasn't he hit
Which misses.
twice already?
No, that was one hit and then another.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Abby.
Yes. Should I try and trip him, or should I just try and hit him? I mean,
He's already off guard, so just hit
yeah,
him.
true.
And I would recommend
Hitting?
hitting and then stepping away, because you are about to go down. So I'll try and keep him
Oh.
here as best I can.
Well, or I can step into the flank train.
Yes, you can, but he's already off guard, so that won't help you.
Oh, okay.
Might as well
I'll
finish
try and
your
hit him.
actions. Yeah.
Come on. God, I can't roll more than a 6. Shit.
Just gonna block out the other guy. 6 could probably hit him.
So you want me to step away?
I mean, if he turns his attention towards you, it's quite likely you're going to go down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just one step back?
I have a feeling he has an attack mark. Yeah. I just to be safe.
Step back.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Grass is frightened, but he's been through fear before, and he will attempt to fear him back. He will intimidate and glare him. Attempt to demoralize him back. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm actually targeting this time. Yes. Boo! No. He's not swayed. That is fine. I will attempt to... Gosh, he's so hard to hit, but that's fine. No, it's a crit miss.
Fucking monk bullshit.
Alright, then he will attempt then to re-establish his grab this turn. -5. Ah, it worked still.
That's
He's still
grabbing.
grabbed.
Well done.
Alright,
was a
Need
mistake.
more of those rolls.
there's no mistake in learning.
I will punch. Ah.
Well,
Ah.
Jesus
what the-
Christ.
Oh, right, yeah, a bunch of rogues around here. Rogues and
Yeah.
monks.
Punch again. 'Cause, you know.
Yep.
And why not punch again? Sort of what he's. Oh well, look at that.
Wow.
And that 20.
Well,
So that bulk.
that's, I'm almost swinging on my
But when
feet.
he crits an enemy, he frightens
Frightens
them
one.
1.
Does he want to knock me away?
No.
Alright.
The champion. You wish to give up?
I'm not giving up until I'm unconscious.
That could be arranged.
I was gonna say, he's like, sure.
That's fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He looks scabby. Now your turn.
Does he? Okay.
Steps up and punches.
Haha.
Nice to punch.
Get a hit in Gabby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder
Just
if
get
you
a
should
hit.
just step and kill and fucking hit the other guy. I
A
can't.
single hit. Get him. That's all we need. One hit.
I've not been rolling fantastically.
Oh man, I
That
can't.
tells a story.
Today is just not Gabby's day. She's
Just to
distracted
know,
by the
just to
move.
know that he is vulnerable. You can hit him once. You can do it. I believe in you.
For Grask.
The truth is, I never lose.
Yeah.
Fucking, I
I
can't.
don't even think I could.
I can't roll more than a 6.
People are cheering and laughing. You know, they like to see these newcomers who come beat up the
Yeah.
local teams being
Uh.
beaten a lesson by the champion.
I mean, it's a bit unfair to put a monk in, but yeah, sure.
I can't.
That's alright.
I
Try your best.
No,
Gets to
fucking-
Stead's back. He's like, yeah.
Aw, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Pop and pop. Look at them unconscious.
Alright.
She then stretches a little bit like, a good fight, certainly. get upon newcomers. Maybe one day they will be able to even make the top teams. Pats Cass on the shoulder. Gives like a nod. Yeah, that's very cool. He'll sort of begin dragging grass clipping. He's kind of heavy. But you two, just tell these two people to come, like, help them back up to sit them up, and like, they'll come to getting like a drink or something.
Yeah.
The others will too. Done lethal damage and all. It's a bit of a savage beating people get, but all in good fun. And certainly the liveliness of the tavern continues to be high, as people happily watching.
So I guess Grass comes to, and kind of just looks around quickly. I guess sees his fellow by him, and
Give him there. Give him like a, look down on him as these two drunk people are like trying to help him.
he'll smile at Toothy grins, probably bloodied and fucking dripping all over the floor. But good fight.
Top foes are welcome. It's good for the spirit.
Mm.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll have to fight for real. And then it's good to have had the sport.
Very true. He will look over to Gabby. Maybe he will come
Will
first.
I come to?
Gabby will wake up to the feeling of salt water crashing over her. You get healed first, of course.
Wow. That was something.
He'll heal himself. Just so he is not bleeding all over the floor.
Okay, can I go do like a retroactive Street Fighter lore check?
Yeah, of course. You have a lore for it, a specific lore for it. What do you want to do? What do you want to know?
Just like what kind of clearly some kind of martial artist, but I mean, the player saw like unholy damage, and I was like, what?
I guess.
Never seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Seems to hit sort of very specific points, like this whole sneak attack thing with the other one. I don't know. Sorry, I should have secret rolled that. Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, certainly some sort of monk using some sort of indigenous fighting style. Untraditional, not monastic at all, but very sort of flowing and waving, moving, stepping precisely, and then striking. Not something Gabby has faced before. She certainly could tell that he's the champion of the arena compared to these other people who fight, like pirates and buccaneers and swashbucklers and brawlers, right?
He's a professional.
This guy, yeah, does it at a different level, which really you don't think he belongs here at all. Like, what is he doing here?
Yeah.
This is not, beating up people in a tavern. It's not really. He should be like guarding a temple somewhere or something. His weakest save is will, turns out.
Oh. Interesting.
He likes to scare people and then punch them more.
Can I do like a religion check to see
if
I recognize any element of faith here? So I am also, in a sense, sanctified to be holy, as such.
That one, no. You're too knocked about.
But I have not used my hero point yet, so I will do that.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you're holy by Besmara. I mean, she could go either way.
Yep.
You would know you're holy, so you would recognize that this guy has an unholy aura.
Yeah.
In the War of Souls, he's on the other side, right?
Yeah.
whatever faith he follows, it is likely niche, very localized, and generally unpleasant. You believe that the air he's putting up here of civility and niceness is not actually sort of his real feelings and behavior when not in such public and friendly places. You believe he's somewhat of a bad guy,
Yeah.
even though he's nice and friendly and such. Morally,
Yeah.
it also doesn't really fit in because this is generally a nice town and a
Yeah.
nice holy tavern. So he also doesn't seem to drink, just smoke. But it is not a major deity he follows, certainly, or you would know.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Grass is gonna get too friendly with this fellow, but well, he'll nurse his drink here. See what the others are up to, perhaps.
Meanwhile, Tempest and Praxu have gone back to the woods.
Sure have.
Where they are going to dig around to get the thing back up, yeah?
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming, Praxu. It's not particularly exciting, but now that these things have just gotten bigger, I'm very worried that someone's still looking for this. So it'd be time to
I'm
check and
certain.
see if the box worked.
I'm certain many people are. And I am quite a fan of not exciting.
Well, then, if you don't mind keeping a lookout and watching my back, call out if you see anything, then I can just focus on digging as fast as possible.
Sure.
Thank you. Debus will go look for the funny rock, stand on top of it, look for the tree that has a weird notch, go to the other side of that tree, and start digging.
Start digging in the newly turned earth of the place.
Yeah.
Digging
Praxu
takes a
will
while.
stand-
but-
Removing the
stand guard.
foliage that was like covering it up. Yeah.
He will stand guard and give helpful tips on how to dig better.
Backbeat digging. No,
Your
lift
back
with your
into
back.
it.
Yeah.
Basically, my granddad.
After like
Oh,
after like half an hour of backseat digging, Debus is like, if you can see how I'm digging, you're looking the wrong way, right?
Multitasking. I'm very good at it.
Yeah.
add another task and start digging.
Well, you do know birds have very wide set eyes. They can look in many directions.
Mm-mm.
Well, either in front or not.
Yeah, all right.
So Praxus pigeoning with his head like.
Yeah. Time passes, but you dig the thing up. It's where you left it. And,
Oh, that's a relief.
Does that magpie
Alright.
thing with his tail feathers?
Now, time to finally test and see. We'll place it in the box and see if any of its like aura and the presence that it has is muted.
close the box, but as it turns out, you can't feel that presence really.
Yeah,
You wouldn't really know.
it's been like a couple hours now, right?
Yeah.
So like, well, I can't really tell if it's worked, but the fighting might be done by this point. Want to grab Gabby? I'll stay here and watch it.
I suppose we
Or
should.
other way around, if you want. Yeah, we need to know if this box that Artemis got works, and if it doesn't, then it needs to be reburied. But if it does, it'd be nice to keep it with us.
Although I do have to say I question the wisdom in leaving you alone now after making sure that there were at least two of us. If we are being watched, which I do not want to entirely exclude, that would be awful timing.
Well, the alternative is bring it the draw into the town. We have to just
Which
pick
is
the least
also-
worst option,
Which
not
is
the
also
best
quite
option.
bad.
Yeah. I think a quick
right.
risk is probably ultimately the safer option. probably.
I'll be quick then. In case something happens and you need to get away, how about you take this, as Praxu will hand you a potion.
Oh, thank you.
It is a potion of invisibility that I will
Oh,
put in the party stash.
thank you, Bex. And I will find somewhere to hide nearby, not just stand out here in the open by myself.
Little forest pond. Just climb in it.
Yeah, just sink into the water. Make sure there's no gators or anything in there first.
And I guess Praxu will go and fetch the others, or at least Gabby.
What would the others be doing sort of in the couple hours sort of after the fighting is done? Drinking or having a good time, or what's the vibe as we return?
Artemis would be out rallying the crew, telling them the plan that we're gonna hold up in the tavern. We're also going to talk to the tavern master about the plan that the tavern is where we're gonna make the last stand. He should probably start moving his people there.
Well, he's well in, sure, yeah. The tavern, well, the harbor master isn't thrilled, but better there than
Than dead.
just any yeah, basically.
Yeah, so that's what Artemis out doing. He has Rotgut with him for company, trying to soothe his feelings from all the stolen cheese.
Yes, Rutgerd has a hard time with it, but
I
you're
know.
pretty sure you can be given by just giving him more of it.
Yes.
I mean, I got the really rank one. Artemis might have like some sour burps incoming.
I might have some bathroom emergency
It's like
later,
a little
but yeah.
crazy. Like it almost crawled on the table by itself. It's a new thing.
Can't see the cheese for all the mold over it,
It's very fancy.
Yeah, it's fine. He'll try to give Rotgut more of the dry pellets.
God.
Yes, good. We'll eat them, but in sort of a okay if I have to, if I must.
Sort of a
sort of
indignant
still a
way.
bit salted up the whole
At least give me fruit.
thing.
I don't know
you had
about
the best.
He
It's
looked at
just
the
it's good for his stomach. It's good for his guts, but he just likes the other stuff.
Yeah.
more.
Artemis will consult the list he's gotten from Grask on food Rotgut
Says
can
it
eat.
loud.
Yeah, dietary concerns.
Yeah.
If there's any fruit on there that he could eat, Artemis will get some for him.
Dates,
Dates, alright,
but only
dates.
like 1 or 2 a day.
Maybe a plum.
Yeah, maybe.
Good for the digestion.
The dried plums, I
Yeah.
hear that's great for the digestion.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Gonna feed him like an old lady. Wow.
And,
Yeah, Gabby is
And,
just gonna lie on the floor, I think, talking to Grask a bit, like looking up. She is. Like, of course, she took a bit of a beating there, but she actually is, like, much more still than she normally is. It's like she's shaking some of her, like, bountyless energy out. And she'll also just, like, mumble to Grask, like, that guy's not a drunken fighter. That guy is a professional.
Well, if I were to say, he brought his weapons in and we didn't.
Yeah.
Just favored him. And he's also good, which doesn't help.
Really hard to hit. I mean, I
but I-
could have if I'd had my chopper, but
Well, maybe trying to hit him got you better with the chopper. You never know.
yeah, I've been trying to work out the strength in my tail. Like, I got the strength now, I just need the precision, like...
Well, I'm sure we can set up
I've
something.
been doing pull-ups.
Yes, well. That'll certainly help, but very soon I'm sure you'll have a lot of targets for your tail. If you wish it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope. I guess that guy doesn't drink at least.
No.
Hopefully he's not on a moon cycle.
Well, if he is, then we are certainly in trouble. Tell you that.
I'll be like, oh god. Yeah.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, I mean, Gabby will just like stay for some time before if the like I guess until someone comes and get them. Like she's
Praxia
having
comes and
a
gets
good time.
Yeah, we're just waiting
She's
for
in
everyone.
and in drinking. She's just had a bunch of fights, you know.
Yeah, until Praxia comes and fetches.
Paxa will approach Gabby and basically like, "Hey, Gabby, we have something that only you can help with, regarding,
Oh,
you know."
you finally have come to ask for workout tips. I've been waiting for this.
Brings out a long list. I will start by punching you. What? Like, ah!
Hill lifting.
I'm a little tired, but I mean,
Gabby and Grass get beat
Sure.
up.
How long has it been since we've been sitting here? Like
Couple
an hour?
hours.
Ah,
Pretty
yeah,
good.
I can medicine you up probably.
Yeah.
Let me see here what I get.
You can fix yourselves up.
Yeah. An hour. I mean, that's probably. Or oh wow, that's the fail. Well,
Alright.
after the hour, go again, maybe. There you go. You can take the
This
full
guy-
hour.
This
and
guy's
you can
struck
double-
and had to fix places.
Yeah. You can double that, Gabby. I'll take the hour to double.
thank you.
All right, yes. How about you give me workout tips? But Tempest needs to be there, so we'll have to go
Yes,
to
indeed.
him.
Well, is Artemis there also?
No.
It's
Others
just
will
that
not
if
have
I
any
need to-
workout tips.
A war not chief battle master at one point. I mean, I was thinking I could start with our little group, and well, it's a lot to start.
You are a lot. That is true. I suppose Drask and Artemis. I'll ask them if they want to come as well, but they're not strictly needed. I'm just generally a bit wary about being so all over the place currently.
Okay. Yes. Well, we can go, right, Grask? I mean, Grask. Gabby will like look back to Grask, and she'll look up to him. She'll be like, "I don't know when, but we're coming back at one point, and we're beating that guy into a pulp." Like,
At some point, yes.
might not be tomorrow, might not be the day after, but one day, I fucking get him.
Grask will look at Braxu and just be like, "This is a two-person job," or
We technically only need Gabby to check something, but if
Oh.
you want to come along,
well, where's Artemis? Is he over here?
It depends on how long Malachi would decide it took for Artemis to do what he set out to do. If he was done, then yes, he would be sitting here talking with Conchabar and Rosie.
Yeah. They're Conchabar's telling about, he was like, oh yes, and we should do dancing on the tables. I mean, we're buccaneers after all. She just no nods, goes along with it. Their animosity has certainly decreased over time.
Artemis will actually ply Rosie for some tips because he's been practicing thinking of some new ways to perform, and he's interested in sailor cussing, curse words, and she is very loaded with them. So he will ply her for her best ones,
She doesn't
16
discriminate.
English follows, and she says, I don't know what you mean. Well, what is that supposed to mean?
Beep, what is that?
And
Beep,
then,
Yeah, he nods, aha.
beep.
I heard someone over there sort of points was about called you short and weak. And then he sort of notes down whatever she says in response to that stuff.
Poor things as he draws the hatchet,
Yeah.
steps onto the table.
Well, my work here is done.
Grabs the guy and drags him into the.
The ring. Yeah. That guy can have it. Fuck that smug asshole.
Sure,
Yeah,
go
I'm
here
gonna-
and dance on the chair while tap dancing.
Yeah.
Grasko looks at Baxter and say, I better stay with this fellow in case he gets into any trouble. You
That is a good idea.
do your thing.
All right. Gabby, whenever you're ready. I do not want
I
to leave
am
Tempest
ready.
alone too long. All right, let's go.
Been ready.
While you're
I've
on the
never
way.
doubted you.
Carry them all.
Quick teleport.
Wow. Damn.
You make your way back to Tempest, standing there with the box.
Dun, dun, dun.
Like rises from a nearby
Wow.
pond.
Rexu, we got beaten to pulp by like a mortal, wow, like a guy who was really good at punching. Maybe too good at punching? It's a little suspicious. It's like a professional working, beating up amateurs, you know?
There are plenty of people who enjoy that sort of feeling. They don't look for the challenge, they look for the easy victories.
Yes, I feel
Good.
like that. But I'll come back and I'll beat him up one day.
Sure, I believe you.
Good. Also, the ale is really great.
I'll take your word for it.
You haven't had any? We can go back.
I suppose I should get some. I don't know. I'm on edge, to say the least, considering
Oh.
the situation.
Well, then don't get it. I bet you're sad drunk.
I most definitely am not. You take that back.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. No, I bet you're fun.
I am. It's just right now. I'd like
No,
to have a
take that back.
clean hand.
Okay. Well, we're going to you know where. I hope.
Yes, to Tempest.
Great.
Well, I
Yes,
suppose
We go to the forest.
The pond
we'll,
of Tempest.
we'll
Alright.
speak to strange lessies in pond handing out boxes.
And
Some
around the
like
box.
story is gonna get
Gabby.
spun out of.
In fact, Gabby has as the scent now, right? Like,
In precise sense.
right, how long?
Let me. Check. No, actually, it's only when I'm in hybrid or animal shape.
Oh, never mind. You come closer to the box, and maybe you feel agitated. You don't really know. It just seems fine, really, mostly fine. Yeah.
All right, Gabby, do you want to maybe back a little bit? I'll open it and let's see if you feel any different.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Tempest opens the box.
Do you feel any different?
Not really. No, not really.
I go up to it. Do you feel any different?
I mean, maybe you sort of hang out for a little bit. I mean, it clearly doesn't work on you, right? It doesn't seem to have any effect. So you should have it because it's a cool bone, right? That you sort of. I mean,
I closed.
you could have it and do things with it, like put it on your weapon, maybe like wear it like a crown.
Yes.
Become the Kraken Queen.
It all makes sense.
Other goblins will worship at your feet. You will rule the world as dark, powerful lord. But
Yes.
it doesn't have any power, so
No, Gabby.
That's
you
just
have
cool.
to have it.
I mean, I don't
Tempest
think
probably
it
just feels
works
the
really.
same way,
I
They're
think
just trying to keep it for themselves.
God damn.
Gabby like suddenly like looks at her like, hmm. So is that doing it even if she closed the box? I still feel like this.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
I guess we're
boy.
fighting because I will resist said
Well,
said attempts.
look, Tempest, I get it. It's a cool thing, and you have like this whole thing with the Kraken. I know,
I
but
just I
she
use
like
4 wins on
gestures.
myself.
She
I just
gestures like all the bones, like her like and like fucking teeth necklaces, and she like rattles her bag, which is just full of raptor teeth and bones and feathers, and she's like, "It's kind of my thing, you know. I know that you don't know about my culture, but it's kind of a thing, and it's really
Appropriating.
rude that you just won't even let me see it or have it or touch it. Like it would
So
look so
Tempest
cool."
isn't even listening at this point. Just straight up is gone. Like we'll try to leave and put distance between himself and Gabby. Praxi help.
Go completely Boromir. You're just trying to take it to Sauron.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Full
yeah,
Boromir.
I don't think the box is working.
Praxis shooter.
Nope.
Black
It's
arrows.
okay. It was worth checking.
We'll knock her out and bury her in the sand.
Yeah, burn to sand. Yes.
Good luck.
Oh, right.
Fly, you fools.
That's. Oh, you make me so angry.
Just Gabby, this feels like it's kind of bullshit, you know? And I just think of how cool things would be if you could have the awesome thing.
Yeah, I agree. Look, Tempest, I want it.
I see that. I hear you. I
I
honor that to be true.
Want
No.
it.
Gabby, smart enough to recognize that clearly wanting it is something that maybe is not entirely like herself, but on the other hand, pretty strong feeling. So
It's gonna say it's also the fact that her first thought was like before she knew it was magic. It was like, oh wow, a dragon, like a kraken bone. Oh my god, that would look so cool. Like so it's definitely she's like.
Any other bone, I would be happy to give it to Gabby. She would enjoy it so much
it's
more.
like a weird, like over her face, it's almost like the weird, like Gollum thing, where it's like two different faces, where it's like I
both
really want
agree.
it, and then there's like a,
Yeah.
but I want it a little too much, maybe. Like I
Is she really to kill Tempest for it? Is she that obsessed? Because one of those comes like, yes, do it, and take it to the sea. And
I mean,
Praxis just standing back making notes. Like this is teaching him a lot about both Gabby and the effect of this thing. That's great.
Really cool, Tempest, but the bone is also really cool, and. I mean, you wouldn't look very good on my spear. I don't think.
I'm gonna let that slide because I know that you're agitated and this thing's doing something to you.
What, you wanna be on my spear? A big red eyes. That would really make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Please make the choice. No.
I'm going to walk away now.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tempest. I really want it, but I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
I just, I think maybe you leave and I leave, and maybe you and Praxu leave and I leave, and you don't tell me where you go for a little bit.
That seems reasonable. You just think walking away would be a good idea for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
On my
Yes.
Just
notes
begins
here,
to
are
walk
you
away
currently
with the jaw.
are you currently entirely focused with your animosity on Tempest, or are you like sort of upset at me as well, despite me not really doing anything here?
Gabby looks to Praxu like she did not even realize he was there. She's like,
Praxus
oh,
gonna try to distract Gabby by asking her a bunch of like bogus scientific questions about her experience. Just completely try to boggle the mind with technobabble nonsense here.
Shock and awe the goblin brain.
Maybe like a deception. I don't want to roll dice against the PC, but it seems funny. No, it's not gonna work. So on a scale from 1 to 7, how does the moon make you feel?
gonna say I'm trying to figure out which skill I should try and roll. To deal with deception? What, perception?
Oh yeah, I mean,
The moon? We're not talking about the... We're talking about you-know-what in the thingamajig. This has nothing to do with the moon. I just want to take it and carry it into the ocean. Wait, no, I want... No, what? No, I want it on my spear. I want it on my... I want it on my... I want it on my... I... It's very weird, guys. I don't think the box is working. And
No, I
I
agree.
don't know what
No.
to do now because I am still me when the cycle starts. If it does this to me, I don't know what it'll do.
why
I
we can't
have
let
the same issues. Tempest, would you finally take that damn box out of sight of Gabby? Thank you. While I
Oh,
talk
yes,
to her. Keep her
I've
distracted.
established many times that I'm walking away, and if Gabby's not following, then eventually there will be distance, and I'll
Yeah,
just
no,
kind of hang
yeah.
out.
Gabby, you need to stand close because right now my voice is really faint and I need to talk to you.
I need you to go away
Absolutely.
from the hole so that I can come back.
Okay, Right.
No, but I definitely agree that, I mean, your control over your affliction is absolutely impressive, and your awareness of
Remarkable.
it as well. It does not seem to be the case for a lot of the others. Even Glimmer seemed absolutely mad.
Pathetic. Yes.
Especially Glimmer seemed absolutely mad, while you seem like you, which in retrospect, I don't really have a baseline for you. But I suppose you seem alright in general. You certainly don't.
Oh, thanks, Praxu. You're right too.
Thank you.
Aw.
You didn't attack us when you first turned. I think that was your first time, at least as far as you're aware, I think. So you certainly have good control over it. So
Wouldn't trust anybody else. But
if you feel worried about being effective, then affected, then other people are definitely going to be. But distance seems to help. I'm sure that in this moment you already feel quite a lot better, correct? Now that Tempest is all the way over there.
Do I feel better, Malachi?
yeah. I mean, vaguely, you still remember how it felt.
Yeah. It was kind of bullshit what my friend did to me there. Yeah. Gabby will remember this. I know. Gabby like frowns. Yeah, it's like the feeling isn't there anymore, but I still know it and remember it, you know? It's... Should we just, like, go back to that cave, put it in there, and until the cycle
it needs to go back
is
in the
over?
ground. It's the only thing that's worked so far.
I wonder if we fill the box with soil. Is it the ground itself that blocks it? Because if solid metal
I don't think it's the
doesn't,
earth.
I
don't
think
think
it's
the earth.
distance.
It's just the fact that it's distant. It's
you just think it's
the
distance.
distance that you have to work to.
What if we go and
close
put
in.
it in that cave and close the door again?
My cave was a long way away, and it's also something that people know about.
No.
It's all right. We'll just have to go back to where it was before. But it was worth trying.
Well. Yes.
Maybe a little farther deep underground.
I mean, box does help for people scrying it, that sort of thing.
Bury
Great.
it in the box.
Yeah, I mean, put it in the box, put the box in the hole, start digging back again.
Yes. Tempest.
And putting
How
soil in the
about
box doesn't help.
You give me
It does
the
seem to help a bit,
shovel.
yeah.
A little bit.
Gabby, I need you to go back
little
into
bit
the,
of
to the
soil
bar
there.
and enjoy yourself,
Weakens
okay?
it clearly.
No, you give me the shovel, and then you take a break in the
Dry
bar
dirt.
while I shovel.
That's a command from your first mate. Go back and enjoy yourself at the bar.
Gabby frowns.
If the captain overrides the command, so be it. But until then,
Gabby looks kind of hurt. It's like, you're pulling rank? Okay. She'll go into the bar.
well, once Gabby's away, Tempest won't hide from Praxu, feeling that really hurt to do and feels bad about it, but does not show it to Gabby.
Gabby like go into like a corner mobile. I just wanted to dig a hole.
Poor Gabby.
I just wanted to dig a hole.
Artemis will invite Gabby over to the table.
No, I don't wanna.
You don't wanna?
Mm.
He'll make sure he sends like a goblin drink or something, over to her in the corner.
Not hungry.
What? Something is terribly wrong. We need an intervention immediately.
Feels so bad. Back to work, I suppose, until this fucking awful thing is back in a safe position.
That grass goer with like soothing, like Big Brother vibes,
Energy.
Right. You spent another hour burying it again.
Yeah. What does Praxu do? Does Praxu go back with Gabby or stay with the jaw?
He's giving you tips again.
So, you dig.
Remember how-
by-
No, considering Tempest didn't get ambushed like when he was left alone the last time, Praxis gonna go with Gabby, make sure she's okay,
Yeah, fair enough.
and
well,
also
company.
finally actually get at least one drink. Like Gabby has a point.
He has that anything but rum rations.
Just you don't want to be drunk when shit goes down, and right now I have the feeling that shit can go down at any moment. Well, maybe not, but there's a tension full of lycanthropes and krakens. Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, can hear you.
Oh, okay. Everyone was just quiet.
Waiting for you guys to talk, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm
now
waiting
that-
for you to tell me when an hour has passed or when
No,
I
it
can go
has,
back.
It has.
Oh,
Oh, it
we can
has.
go
Oh, it
back.
has. Okay. Well, yeah. After they've
Oh,
been
good,
around
nice.
for like an
Just
hour,
need the
Tempest
time.
eventually. Okay. Yeah.
Real quick, now
Tempest
that
looks sheepish as they walk in.
Now that Prax and Gabby are back here, Gabby can surely point out the mean, punchy guy who beat her up, right? The champion.
Yeah, it's him.
Can Praxu have a bit of a? Praxu wants to watch him over the rest of the evening. See what he can make of him.
Well, he's actually not really in a watchable spot anymore. He's up on the
Hmm.
balcony by the stair, overlooking the pit fights. But there's not many people with him, so going up there to have a look at him makes you sort of stand out. If you're fine with that, though,
See.
you could definitely go up and strike up a conversation.
No, I don't want to attract his attention.
Yeah. Seems to
Doesn't seem
have
that important. Just some big bully who punches with unholy fists. Nothing to worry about.
a local religion of some kind.
You know, not all pirates are good guys. Like a bad guy pirate following some unholy deity. That's
Yeah.
normal, I'm sure.
Yeah, like that were creature guy we just killed. Also follow some weird local Cyclops deity. It's fine. It's normal.
Tempest will look for Gabby when she gets back.
Gabby's sulking. You don't want to talk with Tempest.
I'll go order 2 goblin drinks and come back double fisting. Gabby, can I sit with you?
I don't know. Can you? I guess you can order me to.
I'm not going to do that. But I did order a couple drinks that I didn't really like when I sipped them. So maybe you could help me out. And we'll put both steins on the table. Or on the floor, I
She's
gues.
sitting on the floor. Oh yes, he's
Yeah.
sitting in this nice fern over here.
There's like a dog bowl by the door, for-
No, I just
for dogs
lean
to
on
bring
the
friends.
back, lean my back against the wall, giving Gabby some space, slide down the wall, and then just place them both to my left.
Gabby doesn't say anything.
I'm sorry about earlier.
You're not.
I am.
You
I'm
would
not
do it
gonna.
again. You frowns.
Yeah.
You will do it again.
No, because I'm never gonna ask you to experiment with that thing ever again. It's not fair. It's not right to you. Just to gain information. We shouldn't have used you like that.
You know,
Put you in a position.
I really was
Hmm?
just going to dig a hole. Like, I told you I had it under control, and that you could go in here with the thing, and I could go dig a hole. Or you could go somewhere else, and I would go dig a hole.
Yeah, but you know that I can trust that, though, right? And if the roles were reversed, I wouldn't want you to trust me with that.
Digging a hole?
Something important while something's affecting your mind. And even if you were okay in the moment, that might have changed. At any point. I'm sorry, I was trying to be calm,
Mean?
but no, it was.
It was really mean.
It was.
It's fine. I just want
No,
to
it's-
smoke.
Okay, but I just want you to understand that I wasn't trying to pull rank just to pull rank. I was trying to shock you. If it was altering your mind. Guess it maybe worked a little too well. And I'm sorry for that.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't feel the same way, but if I'm ever under something's control, especially the Kraken, I trust you to do whatever you need to do to look after me. Even if I hate it in the moment. Tempest shrugs. Nudges the 2 steins closer to Gabby and will give her some space.
I was gonna say, Gabby just like sets her jaw at like they're like, oh, if you're under control, she's like, she doesn't think like she wasn't under, like that she's like, oh well, nope, back to square one. Oh,
Wait, what?
like when you said like, oh, if I ever am under something's control, and Gabby was like, yeah, we're fine. And then he says that, and it's just like closed face again, like, nope. All right, not fine. Like she just doesn't say anything. That lets Tempest leave, and not just the Steins away. Surely some drug god would come take them at one point.
Got side eyes from the table.
No,
Most
Rutger.
come and hang out.
But there's
Sit next to
alcohol there.
Artemis.
That's not been.
No, Rutger. You can have this nice lemon water, yes? Or Rutger.
Oh, because Tempest is kind of sulking a little bit. Just a little morose. And it's like, oh, right, now I don't have a drink. I gotta go get another one.
Artemis would be like, what? What happened? Did something... Everyone was so gloomy when you came back.
It's like, what happened? Did something happen? And like Gabby's like hiding behind a fur in the corner, sulking, and Tempest is sulking.
Well,
And
look
Brax is like
over-
off skulking. It's like, what the fuck happened?
When we were working out, things got a little. Gabby was a bit under the influence, and then things got a little tense.
Artemis frowns.
And then later on, when she was sobered up a bit, it was just unclear to what degree she was still drunk.
Would be good if we could destroy her addiction in some way.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Yes. First reaction would be to sink it at the bottom of the ocean. But given the nature of the addiction,
yeah,
nice.
maybe best to keep away from spirits for a little bit.
Indeed. All right. Well, good work. So you did what had to be done. Gabby can be. She has. I hesitate to say it, but a good heart of some kind in there. Strong sense of justice. Which is odd, given our profession and her origins, but I've never heard of an honorable person living in Blood Cove, but here we are, I suppose. Size.
She's unique. She's strong.
Yes.
Doesn't let any of that define her.
But
yeah.
there is a deep-seated drive and hunger that I have observed. There might come a day where we need to handle it in a way that will not be to her benefit.
Hopefully nothing that extreme is necessary for them, at least in the meantime. Might be good to just stay away from the spirits a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a bit too much lately.
Yeah, we need to
But no,
really
it was
think
not
about
fun
it.
to have to. It was not fun to have to be the one to cut her off, as it were.
Yes. Well, we have a grand battle ahead of us. And if we survive, then maybe we can figure out a way to contain it more securely. But all else fails. Some random place in the woods might be the best.
Oh yeah, if the party gets a little too rowdy, some quiet time in the woods. Yeah, sounds nice.
Yeah.
All right. With that, looking forward to the next day's troubles of helping repair a ship and getting ready for a festival.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We will end the session here. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
And,
Uh,
we will,
Oh yeah, that was
I suppose,
great.
not do next time, I believe. Right?
Correct, because it is my birthday next time, and me and Valky will be out. Thank you. Me and Valky will be
Oh,
out.
don't congratulate before the birthday. That's bad luck.
Is it?
It's a very German thing to
Oh, I
be
see.
desperately insistent that it is bad luck.
All right. Well, fair enough. No one else
No
do
such
it.
thing.
I
No happy early
apologize.
birthday for you.
We
No.
didn't mean to. It's
No,
very
you-
sailory and piratey to be very superstitious about this sort of thing.
yes, yes. No, you can. You're all allowed to send me congratulations on the day, but woe upon thee if you do it before. But yeah, we'll be out having dinner, so won't be here.
Nice.
Well, it'll be a 2-week break. That's okay. We
Yep.
can look forward to the action and think about how to do it. You know?
Yes.
Indeed.
Bring a shotgun. Go full hot fuzz on them.
Harry, are we good as players? I hope there's no, I'm sorry if that was too far.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we're fine.
Okay, good.
Aggressive
I thought I
silence
was
was the
talking
only
again.
answer.
I'm
Yeah,
having
damn.
trouble with my push to talk key. So,
It relieves the chat. So, oh,
yeah, just
no
leave it.
worries.
No, we're perfectly fine.
Okay, great. Yeah, no, if Gabby's upset, that's an interesting story. If you're
Yeah,
upset,
no,
I'm
no,
deeply
no.
fucked up.
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
would.
I just
Oh,
wanted
I
to
would
check.
let you know. I would let
Okay.
you know.
Excellent. Good.
all right, guys. Stream will end here. See you in 2 weeks for Swashbuckleriness, and tomorrow for some Factorio with me and Mankind. Catch you then.
Yes.
Ooh,
More men
bye.
and machines. Thanks.
Manly machines.
Yeah.